Yeah, welcome to today's stream again. And we are playing again Yakuza 4. We'll see how the story progresses. Last time we played Akiyama's story. Akiyama is a moneylender of the company, of his own company, Sky Finance. And he found out that the Lily, the one woman who wanted to borrow money from him, is actually called Yasuko. And he found it out because Majima told him, and Majima also said that he wants to protect her because of some kind of oath or promise. Also, before Akiyama had his company Sky Finance, he was homeless, but he could found the company because of the accident in Yakuza Kiwami 1, the 10 billion yen, and because of that explosion, of course, all the money was flying around, and because of that money, Akiyama could found Sky Finance. And by the way, before he was homeless, he was in some kind of bank company, but because of some problem or some scandal, something like that, I don't really know, at least something like that, um, he was uh, he was fired from his job because he had two choices. Either he leaves the company where he worked at and they won't press any charges or something like that, or yeah, you know what's otherwise if he would, yeah, if he would not quit the job. Yeah. Okay. And Saejima is that guy to the far right, as you can see. Uh, Saejima was imprisoned because he killed 18 people from the Ueno Seiwa clan, and he wanted to do it with Majima, but Majima didn't show up, and now he wants to know if Majima really backstabbed him. He just wants to know the truth. Also, he escaped from prison, then he was at Morning Glory Orphanage because the water swapped him away to that place. And he had a fight with Kiryu to see if he really wants to do what he needs to do. Like, it's a kind of test for Kiryu. But I said Kiryu tested Saejima, and yeah. Now we are in Tokyo with Saejima. He searches his old boss, Sasai, and yeah. Last time we did a Colosseum fight, and Saejima gave the people who wanted to see killing a speech that it's not that easy to kill a human. Yeah. And now, since he won the fight at the Colosseum, now probably Saejima will see his old boss as the florist. You maybe know the florist who he is. That he promised that Saejima will see his old boss if he would do this Colosseum fight. And yeah, we'll see if that happens. And as every time, we'll see the intro of that game. I really like the intro. As I said, sadly, it isn't the vocal version. But hey, it's okay. I really love the intro. I really like that song that's playing. It's for Faith, as I know. Anyways, we'll hear that song later in the game, I can't tell you that now. But when, well, you'll see. Anyways, let's load that save file, and now we are at Saijuma's part, and his 4th chapter and his last chapter, Oath of Brotherhood, and yeah, after that chapter we'll play the next character. Oh. Wait a minute. It's my tea. I made some tea before I started the stream. It's still hot. Okay. Anyways. What up? Why? I had a feeling you weren't just another psychopath. The hell does that mean? If you had killed Ivan, I would have denied your request. Excuse me. People come here to see blood, but letting my prizefighters murder each other would be bad business. I'm relieved. I'm relieved to see there's some humanity left in you. Get to the point. I'll tell you what you want to know, where Sasai is. The deathmatch back in the Underground Coliseum, it was a test. What's that supposed to mean? I wanted to see how you'd act under those circumstances. I hope you don't hold it against me, but it was necessary. Relax. Ivan will survive. Hell, he'll be back in the ring in a week at most. But for now, he's in the hospital. That was quite a beating you gave him. At least I know he's alright. Now, I saw that request about your patriarch's fate following that incident 25 years ago. After Sasai stepped down and in 1985, the Ueno Saber clan put a hit on him, forcing him to go into hiding. Several months later, someone brought him down here to the purgatory, but he was barely clinging to life. He's been living on the streets since then. What? You're telling me Sasai-san's still alive? Yes. It was all we could do to keep him from dying. He's homeless now, but he's still in Kamurocho. I see. That said, what? He's probably, how shall I say, not the man you remember. Huh? I'll have him brought over right now. Here? Yeah, that's right. Bring him in. That's him? Do you know who brought Sasai down here? Half that? A quarter century ago? It was Goro Majima. What? I can only assume Majima was trying to protect Sasai from the Ueno Saber clan after you were gone. Sasai-san. Had some time to take it all in? Yeah, I owe you one. Thanks for letting me see him again. A deal's a deal. So, what will you do now? There's one more thing I gotta find out. You mean Majima? Yeah. I gotta know what really happened back in '85. I wanna hear it straight from his mouth. Have I spent half my life behind bars for nothing? I can't go without knowing. That reminds me, you broke yourself out of prison, right? It would seem the police are hot on your trail. I heard they got wind of you being sighted in Kamurocho. The city's growing with cops right now. Shit. You better lay low until things calm down. You still have that hideout, don't you? Yep. Then wait it out there for a while. You should be safe from the police as long as you stay underground. You look big enough to handle a manhole cover. Use those to access the sewers, and you'll be able to move freely. Right outside here, there is an entrance to an underground passage. It'll take you to one of Kamurocho's manholes. I suggest using those manholes wherever you find them. They'll help you get back to your hideout undetected. Gotcha. Thanks. Yeah, I also like that cutscene. Like, his boss basically lost somehow his consciousness somehow, but still remembers him. I really like that scene. Also a little bit heartbreaking as well. The floor said something about passing underground to go get back to Kamurocho. Yeah. And I like all those animations, opening the manhole, etc. It has some character to it, really. It has some character to it. Opening the manhole, etc. Okay, now we need to go to our hideout, as the floor said. Then we wait, and then we are going to find Majima, it seems. Gotta stay out of the cop's sight till I make it to the hideout. Hey! Wait, Saitama-san! I watched you fight. It was impressive how you withstood all that pain. I was moved. Who the hell are you? Oh, sorry. My name is Sodachi. I run a dojo in the neighborhood. Well, what do you want with me? To tell you the truth, I was hoping you could help me with something. Help you? Yes, but let's talk at my dojo. That way you can see it for yourself. It's really close by. Do you have a little time to spare? Sorry, ain't got the time. I see. I bet you're a pretty busy guy. No worries. Rats. There's no hope left. My dojo is finished. So, this is what utter despair feels like. My chest, oh it hurts. Enough already. I'll go with ya. Just keep it short. Great. Woohoo. Follow me. Right this way. Let's go. Do I really need to come with him? I don't want to. Let me be, please. This place ain't bad. I knew you'd think so. I put all my hard-earned savings into making it this way. It's always been my dream to run my own dojo. Impressive. But there ain't no one here. That's the problem. The truth is that I only have one apprentice at the moment. One? That ain't enough to wash the floor. Exactly. It's a good location though, and there were a good number of apprentices at first, but everybody quit within days. It's probably my fault because I'm no good. No good? Yeah. The truth is, I'm a terrible fighter. I've never even won a single fight. Not even once. Huh? So, how the hell do you train your apprentices? With my fear on fighting. Theory on fighting? That's right. For years, I've been conducting through research on how to become a stronger fighter and defeat my opponents. Nobody can beat me when it comes to theory. I've come this far just by believing in my theory. As long as I follow it, I know I can train a great apprentice, even if I myself am weak. But it turns out that no apprentice will trust a weak teacher. It's just a matter of time before this dojo is forced to close its doors for good. I've done my best to follow my dream of training a champion, but no avail. I see. I bet it's hard having your dreams crushed after building such a fine dojo. Yeah, and that's why I've asked you here today, Saejima-san. Would you work with me to help train my apprentices? Me? Yes. After watching you fight at the Underground Coliseum, I knew you were the one I've been looking for. You're not only a great fighter, but you are also a show compassion even to your opponents. I'm sure apprentices will look up to you. Of course, I'll support you the best I can. Please, please, my Saejima-san. I can't give up now. Sorry. No can do. Oh, of course. Sorry to have bothered you. But please, come back if you change your mind. I'll always be here. I mean, until my dojo closes, that is. Yeah, bye. I don't want to do have anything in common with your dojo, because that's more annoying part. That's the thing you never do. Actually, that good thing that dojo isn't part of the secret boss. I'm happy about that. Been out here for a while now. Best hustle on back to the hideout without coppers spotting me. Yeah. Now we need somehow walk past by all the policemen. There's another one. There's another one. Okay, I can't walk there. There's also one. Okay, we can forget that way. Then we are walking right here. I thought I could somehow make a shortcut, but yeah. As you can see, that's not possible. Another one? Really? Yeah. Okay, what can I do is the question. Is there a manhole somewhere? No. Okay, what can I do? What can I do? Oh, wait. Okay, I'm stupid. I don't look at the map. A cop on patrol. If he sees me, he's sure to come running. Better move carefully. I didn't see him. Yeah, sorry about that. Now, let's go up the roof. Okay, I should look at the map sometimes. That there is some kind of target position. Noch nicht, nee. Okay, okay, sorry for that. I just want to say, can you please close the door? Anyways, let's just go further. As I said, I should look more often at the map. Because, yeah. Sometimes I'm really blind. That's the thing. Anyways, let's just go further. I also like that music. Wait, aren't you... Oh, hi. I'm Kamiyama. We met in Okinawa, remember? I was able to escape in all the chaos during your prison break. Wait, are they not after you for... or anything? I mean, compared to you, I'm a small fry, so nobody's coming after me. Still, I thought I should be more careful anyway, so I've decided to stay here for the time being. I'm starting a business on the roof over there. My business is utilizing my expertise to mod equipment. I've still got to get things ready, but come by again soon. My little brother is in town too. He specializes in weapons. Maybe you should stop by and see him too. I think he set up shop in the Far Alley by West Park. Whatever you mean, Kamiyama. Whatever you mean. But I just want to get to my hideout, so I can meet with Majima later on. Okay. I wish they could kept that Kamurocho upper part and downer part. Like the underground and the rooftops of Kamurocho, you will only see them here and then never again. That's pretty sad. I don't know why they just said to themselves, okay, you know what, you will never see those places again because I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty much sad. I mean, there are still rooftops where you can go to, but they are not that large and big as here in that game. Yeah, we need to go here. Okay. Underground Mall? We should be almost there. Now that's the Underground Mall. Actually, the only thing that you will ever see again is the Underground Mall in Yakuza Dead Souls. But still, in every other game, yeah, it's not really existing. Yeah, we should go there. Yeah, right here. They are marked with the rooftop sign, that one here. Now there is ground floor, but yeah, that sign indicates that you can go inside that building and go to the roofs. So I hope I walk the right way, because sometimes I actually can really get lost in those rooftops. Like there, for example. I walked the wrong way. Yeah, you can easily get a bit lost in that rooftop part of Kamurocho, but it's not that bad. I mean, if you get lost at the rooftops of Kamurocho, it's like only once or twice, but not more. Also, they are really tight. That's a thing as well. But yeah, I really like the rooftops. It's a different thing for Kamurocho. We didn't see my favorite place at the rooftops. Maybe I'll show them later, if I can. Okay, I guess we can walk past by here. Yeah. Doesn't look good. Can I sneak past by you? Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, sometimes it's strange how far the cops can look. They're almost like the Metal Gear gods. Like sometimes you really ask yourself, okay, are they blind or something? And most likely probably, yeah. There's another one on patrol. A cop on patrol, if he sees me. Yeah, okay, he says still the same thing. But hey, we're done, I hope. I think we are now done with the part of the game. Now we can be finally in peace. At least that's what I hope, but we'll see. Oh yeah, and also you will see the sewer and basement as well in Yakuza Dead Souls. But yeah. I mean, there are still little parts in the Dragon Engine games, yeah. But there's so little that, yeah, it's nothing in comparison to that game here. Sadly. There's another one. Good thing I saw him. Comes that way. Yeah. Oh, does he? No. Now he turns around. And I can sneak past by. Yeah, perfect. And with that, we're at our hideout. Where the Kido-chan has, yeah. Oh, you again.
Masamune の南っちゅうもんや。あんたが冴島さんか。真島組やと。何しに来たんや。
Yeah, Minami. We know him from Akiyama's part of the game. We fought against him once. And there. What a dumb boy. Didn't come here looking for a fight. It's just when I came in to say hi, Gramps and his lame-ass friends jumped me, so you know. What do you want? The boss is asking for ya. Where does you two were bros back in the day? Majima wants to meet. Says to stop by the office tomorrow night. Where? The Millennium Tower, you know. That I saw scrapping in the sky like it's nobody's business? Fine. Knowing the boss, he's probably got some fucked up shit waiting for ya on the top floor. I'd come prepared if I was you. Hey. Sup? Give a message to Majima. He best have some damn good answers ready. If not, he's getting his shit kicked in. Think you can go all medieval on the boss man? No dick, but you straight up kill ya. See ya. Whatever you mean, Minami. We'll see. Let's grab some shut-eye before I settle the score tomorrow night. Tonight's a showdown with old Majima. Kamurocho's still swarming with cops, Saejima-san. You can't risk moving above ground. If you're meeting Minami at the Millennium Tower tonight, then maybe you should rest here until nightfall. In the meantime, I'll go scope out the best route to get you there in one piece. Much obliged. Just let me know when you want to rest up. I'll stay put until then. Guess I got some time until sundown. Yeah, about that, we are actually now ready. We don't need to do anything. You wanna catch some Z's before it gets dark, Saejima-san? Sure. Yeah, I think I'll kick back a little. Sounds good. I'll go check out the best route for you to get to the Millennium Tower in the meantime. You sure wanna go, Saejima-san? Yeah. Time to settle the score for all the shit my boss and I have been through since 85. 25 years is a long ass wait, man. You're telling me, kid. Only one problem. The streets are still swarming with cops. No way you will make it to the Millennium Tower above ground. Then how do I get there? Take the north side exit to go top side then. Then go underground from the back of Masamune Tower and exit the Shishifuku parking lot. Next, head to the rooftop from Pink Alley and go a little south before returning to ground level. After that, head south from the ramen shop. Go through the basement parking lot, past the central sewer, and come out a manhole in the front Millennium Tower. So it's pretty fucking complicated, but I think I got that. You'll find as long as you can avoid the cops. Sorry, man. Wish I could do more to help. You've done more than enough. Thanks for everything, Kido. You bet.
冴島さん、最後に俺に一つ教えてください。冴島さんは後悔してないんですか？25年ですよね。いくら親父のためとはいえ25年もの時間たった一人無所にいて、それで後悔はないんですか？なんでそないなこと聞くんや。いや、ちょっとどうしても聞いてみたくて。そうか。お前も今からなんやでかいことでもしでかそうと思ってんのか。それで迷ってんねやろ。後悔か。ないことはないな。人をこの手で殺したっちゅうことは後悔しとる。後悔しきれんくらいにな。せやけど親父のために無所に入ったとか、それが25年も続いたとか、そんなんは後悔してへん。どうして冴島さんはそんなに強いんですか？別に強ないよ。ただこの世界に入るときに兄弟と決めたんや。極道っちゅう生き方を貫こうてな。人からはヤクザ言われるかもしれへんけど、俺は極道っちゅう生き方をプライド持って選んだんや。俺の極道は仁義のためにあるんや。冴島さん、25年前、もし俺があの場から逃げ出しとったら、そんな仁義に反したことした自分が許せんようになって、今よりもっと後悔しているはずや。キドちゃん、腹くくれ。極道の勝負っちゅうのは一度しかない。自分の人生かけてでも勝負する価値のある瞬間が来た時は、腹くくって勝負せえや。後悔する生き方だけはするんやないで。はい。 頑張るんやで。ほなな。
I like that music there. And with the dialogue, it was even better. Really. Go above ground north of the theater. Pass through the parking lot under Nakamichi Street and exit the manhole in front of the Millennium Tower. Okay, north exit. That means probably we need to go here. I hope the game shows me where the fuck I should go. Can't let any coppers spot me on my way to the Millennium Tower. Better stick to the underground and rooftops. The route Kido-chan told me about my best bet. Long as I keep my eye out for the boys in the blue. And that means we go through here. Then here. And then the elevator right here. Then we'll see what the game says next, where I should go. There. To the east. Can I... Oh, I can't fit through. Okay, never mind. That's a invisible wall. Yeah, sometimes I walk against some invincible walls because I think I can get through and make a little shortcut for myself. Okay, let's see. That's the parking lot, right? Yeah. There's again that patrolling guy again. Okay, we can go there. He still says the same. I skip that dialogue every time. Okay. But it shouldn't be that hard. You should just get that through really easily. Okay, then we need to go up here. Then we are here again. Just walking around the rooftops. Then go ground level on that door. Walk through to the north. Then go down here in the underground mall again. I'm impressed how big that underground mall is even. I'm realizing that now that the underground mall is actually pretty large. Never realized that. Well, better now than never, I guess. But it's still impressive sometimes. Yeah, the sewer system. Just lovely. Oh yeah, that guy here is basically some kind of salesman, you could say. Some kind of a guy who sells you stuff. Because you can pick up trash and give it to him, and you get some kind of point system, and then you can buy stuff with those points, like weapons, healing, etc. There is even stuff you don't get at Kamiyama or something like that. Oh yeah. So let's see. Majima family. Yep. And those are many people. Shit, he actually showed up, Sajima-san. Damn straight. Where from the bossman is? If you are who you are, if you say who you are, we're all getting our asses handed to us. This is a test then. Yep. And I'm curious what sort of man my boss calls bro. Hope ya don't mind if I let loose. Fine by me. Gives me a chance to see what kind of family old Majima scrapped together. Take your best shot. Hey boys! This dude sworn brothers with the boss. But that don't mean he gotta win. Shoot to kill. This shit is on. Whatever you mean. Oh, and it's me Nami's theme. Also. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. That will take a while to fight them all off. But we should always use the dash attack, because that's really useful for Saejima. His dash attack is basically one of his best attacks, you could say, because he can grab everyone. And he doesn't care how big the guy is he's fighting. He can just grab the guy and throw him around. And that's what I really like about Saejima. That raw power he has sometimes. Come on. Okay. And what I also like is that he has super armor on almost everything. Okay. Now, come on, I want to do a heat action. Thank you. My god, why? Sometimes the game doesn't do what I want to do. Oh, fuck. Well, that works. Ouch. Oh yeah! Right, yes, and heat action when the enemy blocks, he can break through that block. I remember now. He has something like that as well. Come on, heat action. Thank you. Oh, those are lyrics I can actually understand. That's not that common in Yakuza games with lyrics. Sometimes you really don't understand a single word what the hell they are singing or saying. And that, in that case. Well, bye. That was his back. Am I sorry for his back? Maybe. Because I know how back pain feels like. Okay. That was close. Okay. Oh, we almost defeated everyone. Nice. Okay. Maybe I should use the heal that was dropped there. But I said I pick it up before it disappears. You won't get me. Okay. Oh god damn it! No, 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 no! Please don't combo me. Okay, okay. Oh, throw, triangle, heat action. Okay, let me heal myself. And now we're gonna fight Minami, I guess. Because we defeated everyone. Well, almost. There's still 3 guys left, as it seems. One big guy. And they all have some kind of special moveset, you could say. Don't worry. Oh yeah, right, I remember that Saejima had something like that. Like Kiryu. Blocking and attacking from the block. And there he is, the man himself. Okay. Okay, stand up. Because I want to do that heat action. So I can do the best out of it. Oh. Okay. Oh, I see what he wants to do. Yeah, not a bad idea, I must admit. But let's see how that works. Oh, it's actually now a part of his moveset. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay. We are almost done with you. Oh, sadly I couldn't combo out of that. So that means I should do the one hit and not the second hit on that charge attack.
さすが兄弟や。部下にええ教育しとるみたいやな。まだや。まだ。俺は終わってへんで。
Yep, there he is.
親父。待たせたな、兄弟。真島。お前にはいろいろ言い訳せなあかんねや。場所変えようか。ちょっとつらかせや。お疲れ様です。これなら警察も近寄れんやろ。さあ、行こうか。どこに行く気ない？俺とお前の遊び場や。あそこはさあ行くで。俺らの思い出の場所にな。久しぶりに歌えへんか。真島。あ？お前。俺がなんでこの町に戻ってきたんかは分かっとんのやろな。笹井のおじきに会うため、それに俺への復讐ってとこやろ。それが分かっとんのやったらなんでこんなことしてんねん。俺は25年前の裏が知りたいんじゃ。なんでお前があの日来えへんかったんかを知りたいんじゃ。 答えろや兄弟。何してんねや。早くこっち来いや。忘れたんか、俺らの約束。一度この世界に足を踏み入れた以上、義理は貫き通す。絶対に口は割らぬ。それをもし裏切ることがあったら、その時はたとえ兄弟であっても殺す。俺らが兄弟の杯交わした時の約束や。忘れるわけあらへん。今でも一言一句覚えとる。どんな理由があろうと俺はお前を裏切った。些細な親父を助け出せんかった。真島、脱げや兄弟。昔みたいに殴り合うて決着つけて俺に言い訳させてくれや。お前が俺に勝てたらの話やけどな。舐められたもんやな。安心したわ。まだ体はダブついてないよや。25年間無所で毎日鍛えられとったわ。のうのうと暮らしとったお前とは違う。それじゃこっちも手加減なしで行かせてもらうぜ。望むところへ行くで兄弟。
Yeah, Goro Majima. Oh, I like his theme in this game so much. Well, not even one of his best theme. But that fight will be over very soon. Oh. Because Saitama does a ton of damage, as you maybe noticed at the Kiryu-Kazuma fight. And that's the good old quick time event you always knew. Ooh. Okay, I can't do anything against him right now. And now I'm taking damage that isn't necessary. Okay. Oh fuck. Yeah, you can't block that, by the way. Almost. Okay, stand up. Oh, yeah, right, I remember that. Okay, come here. Oh, I can't grab you? Oh, I can, never mind. Oh, oops, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, another one. Okay. Okay. And... Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, wait a minute, I know how I can block that. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I can block that. I'm just stupid. Another one? Really? Okay. That can be bad. And now... we're done. Yeah, the thing about Majima is his Blade attack is like You can't take damage from that.
したんや兄弟
But I said you can't avoid
もう
it.
終わりなんかいもう終わりやっちゅうのかい兄弟なんやお前も俺も変わったなそうか昔はもっとギラギラしてたいつの間にか俺もお前も親父になってしもたお前の関西弁も板についとるやないかいあなんやバカにしとんのかいやちゃうただな昔のお前は俺にとってもっともっと強かったような気がするんやだいたいその眼帯は何やそんなもんしとるからこれは関係ないわもうこの目とも25年の付き合いやからな25年せや俺や笹井のおじきがお前を失ったあの日俺はこの左目も失った何やとまあこんなわけやまあ両目があった頃よりも実際弱くなってしもたのかもしれへんけどなまあ元が強かったからちょうどええわ兄弟あその左目あの事件に関係しとるんかお前があの日こんかったんはその目に関係してんのか教えてくれや兄弟あの日あの時なんでお前は来られへんかったんやあの上野清和会の襲撃計画あれは多分仕組まれたことやったんや多分せやけど確かめようにも確かめられへんねんなんで俺らをはめたかもしれんやつはついさっき殺されたらしい誰なんやそいつは柴田や柴田和夫おそらく奴が笹井のおじきやお前それに俺をはめた張本人や
Yeah, about that, we'll see that right after we saved. What the fuck happened with Majima? Phases. Well, the thing about the Yakuza games is that they really do a good job with their character models and the city around them. Like, they really love to give detail. And with every game, they improve themselves really much. And that's something I like. Like, they're caring about things. They're caring actually about everything in this game. If you would see the Dragon Engine games, then You could say dead games are probably looking realistic. More or less. But yeah, that was Sanjima's part. And now we are coming to the next character. But before that, we are seeing what the fuck happened with Majima.
こないなとこ呼び出して何のつもりなんすか。
しばらく会わないうちに関西弁うまくなりましたね。よく努力されてるようだ。島野さんが目をかけているのもよくわかります。
せやから何なんすか。用があるならはよ言うてください。柴田。
礼服ですか。今日は誰かの葬式ですか。
いや、それは別に。
ああ、そういえば笹井のとこの冴島も今日は礼服を着て出かけて行ったみたいです。
そうですか。
担当直入に言います。今日の上野義治の襲撃、真島さん行かないでください。
どうしてそれを。
あなたと冴島は今日出所直後の上野義治を都内のラーメン屋で襲う、そういう計画ですよね。実はあの計画ちょっと問題がありましてね、予定を変更させてもらうことになりました。
どういうことや。
上野清和会を今潰すのは得策ではない。堂島組長がそう判断したということです。
なんやと。
そう興奮しないで。これはあなたが所属する堂島組が決定したことなんですから。
柴田はん、ちゃんと説明してくれや。
そもそも今回の上野義治襲撃の計画、あれは堂島組が都内の島拡大のため計画したのが事の発端です。その計画を堂島組は笹井組へと託した。そこまでは知ってますね。
なあ、せやから堂島組の俺と笹井組の冴島がやることになったんや。
そうです。でもこの計画何かおかしいと思いませんか。
何がや。
我々登場会はどうして出所直後の上野義治が都内のラーメン屋に来るという情報を知り得たのか考えてもみてください。2年もの間刑務所に入っていた人間が出所直後ラーメンを食べるなんて陳腐な行動に出ると思いますか。上野清和会の総長ともなれば組が用意した方面祝いに向かうのが常識です。
それは
おかしいんですよ。この話は最初から裏の内通者によって仕組まれた可能性が高いんです。
内通者。
狭く人目につかない郊外のラーメン店、襲ってくださいと言わんばかりの場所にわざわざ出所直後の大物が行くと思いますか。
それじゃどうして上野は。
おそらくこの計画、裏で上野清和会の裏切り者と東上会の裏切り者とが手を組み仕組んだものなんです。
裏切り者やと。
ええ。上野が出所後そのラーメン屋にやってくるという情報を出した人間、それを仕入れた人間、それが上野清和会の裏切り者、東上会の裏切り者ということになります。
それは誰なんや。
東上会の裏切り者は分かっています。笹井秀樹、今襲撃に向かっている冴島大河の親、笹井組の組長である笹井がこの情報を仕入れた張本人です。
笹井のおじき。
笹井は上野清和会とつながっている。笹井は東上会に上野が現れる場所の情報を流し、わざと我々が襲撃するよう促した。
どうしてそんなことを。
戦争を起こす気なんですよ。
戦争。
笹井は東上会が上野清和会に手を出すきっかけを作り出すことで、逆に上野清和会が東上会相手に戦争を仕掛ける理由を作り出そうとしているんです。
そないなことして何の得になるんや。
さあ、そこまでは分かりません。ただ上野清和会にとってはこれ以上ない戦争の大義名分が出来上がる。何せ先に手を出したのは東上会なんですからね。きっと笹井は上野清和会側の内通者と手を組み、戦争の事態収拾に動く。そうなれば笹井は一躍東上会の幹部候補として名が売れる。そんなとこでしょう。真島さん、今日の襲撃、堂島組の人間であるあなたは言ってはいけない。このまま襲撃に向かえば堂島組長、いや島野さんにも迷惑をかけることになってしまいます。真島さん、私の話聞いてますか？
兄弟はもう向かってねえや。じゃあ俺はどうしたらええんじゃ。
真島さん、
あんたは俺に兄弟裏切れっちゅうんか。このまま見殺しにせえっちゅうんか。
落ち着いて落ち着いて。
俺は行く。たとえどんな裏があっても構わへん。俺にとって冴島はたった一人の兄弟なんじゃ。
真島さん、でもそれじゃああなたの身も。
うるさい、関係ないわ。こっちはそないなもんとっくに捨てる払ってきたんじゃ。
そうですか。それじゃ仕方ありませんね。おい、こういった手荒な真似はしたくなかったんですが、残念です。
柴田、
あなたにはしばらくの間ここで暮らしてもらいます。
柴田。くそ、なんて野郎だ。この人数相手に手こずらせやがって。いい根性してるぜ。さすが襲撃を任されるわけだ。いいか、俺たちは親父の命令であんたをここに監禁してるわけだが、殺すなとしか言われてねえ。つまりだ、暴れたあんたを落ち着かせるためなら多少の傷を負わせても何にも問題ねえってわけだ。例えば目ん玉の一つくらいだったらな。さあ謝れ。泣いて俺に詫びろ。できへん。何？俺が頭下げれんのは自分の親父と自分が認めた男だけや。それじゃあ覚悟はできてるってことだな。目ん玉一つくらいでお前には頭下げん。ああ、そうかよ。
Yeah, that's basically how he lost his eye. If you played Yakuza 0, then you know what happened after that.
答えろよ。なんでお前あの日スカイファイナンスの前の現場にいたんだ。 仏の顔にお前の指紋がべったりくっついていた。死体に素手で触れるデカがいるが普通。おいてめえ、俺の話聞いてんのか？聞いてんのかって聞いてんだ。
よし、来い。
なんだお前。こいつ。何聞いてやんだ。てめえ、こんな時に競馬か。たくどうなってんだよ、生活安全課よ。
まあ、そう目くじら立てないで。
ああ、
もういいですか？時間ないんで。
時間だ。おい谷村、
なんすか？
一つだけ忠告しておいてやる。一人で何を嗅ぎ回ってるのか知らないが、妙なことに首突っ込んでると親父さんの二の舞になるぞ。なんだ、何見てんだ。
いや、別に。ご忠告どうも。
どこ行く？
見回りですよ。ケイラは生活安全課の基本ですから。
何が見回りだ。どうせ違法営業店を脅して口止めに賄賂もらったりしてんだろうが。
まあ、ご想像にお任せします。それじゃ。
何が。
有村君、ちょっと有村君。よかった、追いついて。
Okay, before we continue on, a little fact about Tanimura. In the remastered version, he has another voice actor, and therefore he has another model for that. I will show you the original one. Just let me... Yeah. Wait a minute. Come on. Thank you. Where is it? Yeah. That will be the upper one is the original one from the PS3 version, the original version, and the downer one is that what we got in the remastered version. The reason why they changed his appearance as well as the voice actor is because the... I hope they have it written out here. Let me see. Do they... Yeah. His original voice actor, Hiroki Narimiya, was in some kind of drug allegations, as it stands here. And in Japan, drugs are like a real bad thing, especially when you're working in the media or something like that. And if you're a voice actor or if you do anything with media, if they found out that you do drugs or something like that, then you're basically fucked in Japan. Once they find it out that you do them, you can basically pack your things and basically throw your career over. Like once they find out that you do drugs, over. You can't be a voice actor anymore. You can't be an actor overall or anything else. That's the thing about that. So yeah, that's that thing. Same goes for Judgment. Judgment has a case which is actually pretty much like that case, like with Tanimura. What about legal draw? Don't ask me what's legal in Japan. I mean, in Japan, as long as it's probably legal, I guess that should be okay. But don't ask me. Maybe they handle that as well. Maybe they handle it different than we do in the West. But yeah, as I said, the game Judgment, which is another Yakuza game, has an actually it's the same problem. One voice actor in Judgment also do drugs, and yeah, that was before the release actually of the game of Judgment, and yeah, because of that, they needed to hire a completely new voice actor, and that voice actor needed to do all the voice lines before they released the game. Like, if you remaster a game, you can technically spend so much time as you want, because a remaster isn't... Yeah, you don't need to do much about a remaster. Like, if you need to do new voice lines, then it's not a big part, because you actually don't have pressure to release the game on that day. But if it's a new game, like a new game, then it's another thing. Because if it's really a new game, then you have pressure about voicing those lines in the time before the game is released. So yeah. But don't ask me, it's just something I wanted to mention, because that's a fact that should be mentioned, because if you're playing or watching the original Yakuza 4 on the PS3, you'll see that Tanimura looks way different and sounds different. But yeah, that should be just said. That was just an important fact I wanted to tell. The same fact I will say about Judgment again. But yeah. Anyways, that's settled. Let's just continue on. Hey, what's up, Chief? Is that all you have to say? You went to a mahjong parlor during your patrol yesterday. That's what's up. I did? This isn't a joke. Please, don't gamble while you're on duty. I shouldn't have to remind you. Okay, alright. Look, someone called in saying you took them for tens of thousands yans. A yan. What do I say to that? Who do you say called that in? I didn't. I can only imagine what you'd do to the poor fellow if I did. Anyway, think of the position you're putting me in here. What about I say to your father, letting you run amok like this? I should mention I risked my neck pulling you into community safety. Have you ever considered that? Yeah, you're right. Sorry. At least make an effort to stay on track, alright? Yeah, whatever you say. Probably he won't stop. Okay. Now to find whoever ratted me out to the force. Orchid Palace Mahjong's a good place to start. Yeah, about that. Okay, I have enough space. Let me just buy something before I do anything. We need to go to the Beats Pawn. Yeah, Tanimura is an interesting guy to play with. When it comes to combat, you'll see what I mean. We need to fake silver plates. Okay, and now we can go to the Mahjong Palace. Because that's important for the place we need to be. Do I need to talk to you? Excuse me? Oh, Tanimura-san. Here to play Mahjong again today? No, not today. Can you tell me which members were here in the shop when I was playing here yesterday? Well, there was one person I wasn't familiar with. There were probably someone who came here for the first time yesterday. The other members were those two irregulars who are playing over there. Oh, that's right. I remember now. Thanks. You're very welcome. Did something happen? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Well, alright. Yeah. Hey, you got a minute? Oh, Tanimura-san. Back to do some more damage? No, I'm here to find the snitch. And it's better not be you. Snitch? What are you talking about? Save it. The chief said someone filed a complaint about yesterday. Come on, Tanimura-san. That wasn't the first time I lost a major chunk of change to you. If I was gonna snitch, I would have done it a long time ago. Plus, I don't even want to know what you'd do to me if I did. Right? For sure. I can always earn back the cash you rolled me for. The damage you do would probably be a lot more permanent. You got that right. Oh, but what about the other guy at the table? I wouldn't be surprised if he did it. Yeah, he seemed like he was hurting for money, but he was hurting even more after you dropped in and steamrolled us. Huh. So, where is he now? Oh, he is, wait a second. What? Tanimura-san, tell me if I'm wrong, but this isn't official police business, is it? So, why should we give away this information for free? Hey, you're right! This is the perfect chance to recoup some of our losses from yesterday. Oh, come on, guys. Well, what is gonna be? Alright, fine. Name your price. I won't ask much. Like I said, I don't have a death wish. How about 2 silver plates? They give those out as prizes here, so that should be simple enough. You really wanna stick it to me that bad, huh? Fine. Silver plates it is. Thanks, officer. We just want to win something for once, so I don't care how you get them. Easiest way is to win or buy enough mahjong sticks and exchange them at the price counter, probably. Don't worry, I have them. Hey, Tanimura-san, you got those 2 silver plates yet? Yeah, got them right here. Hey, wait a sec. Those are total knockoffs. True. But for all intents and purposes, they're still silver plates. You never said anything about quality. Really? You're gonna do dirty me like that? And you call yourself a cop? Hey, I get your plate. I get your plates. You tell me what you know. There was an agreement. You came up with it yourself. Man, you suck. But whatever. Should have known better than to try and pull one over on you. Okay, so the other guy at the table yesterday? His name is Ida. Yup, that's your guy. Can't say we know him that well, but we do see him around every so often. He mentioned he didn't have a traditional job per se, but he works at the Shishifuku parking lot. Oh, the one over on Shishifuku and Senryo? Yep, that's the one. Now, I don't know what he does over there, but he did say that's where he makes his mahjong money. So I guess he must be doing something right. Okay, that's all I need to know. Oh, but be warned. He was super pissed after you left yesterday. Said you weren't gonna get away with what you did and other crazy stuff. Yeah, he was kind of freaking out, honestly. He's a pretty big dude too. Wouldn't want to be in his way when he's mad. Anyway, that's pretty much all we got on him. That's more than enough. Guess I'll swing by the Shishifuku parking lot and pay our friend Ida a little visit. See if he's the guy who nagged on me. Yikes. Sucks to be him. Anyway, come back again and give us another shot at you, yeah? It's only fair. Sure. Happy to see your money, happy to take your money anytime. Okay, Shishifuku parking lot it is. The northeast of Kamurocho. Ah! Wait, just let's go here. Yeah, that will take a while. But then we will see how Tanimura fights. Because as I said, he has a quite interesting fighting style. To be exact. Also, he doesn't have that much. Well, he has health, but like his heat gauge is actually one of the largest in the game. Probably it is the largest. Like it's crazy how much heat he has. Anyways, we'll see what happened next. I mean, it's now just a few steps away. And just go in here, and there he is already. Hey, you. What's this? A challenger? Finally, someone around here who actually has some balls. I go by Mr. Try and Hit Me. The drop's in the name. Hit me in under a minute and you get 50,000 yen. Only costs 3 grand to play. Wanna give it a shot? Hell no. Do I not look familiar to you? Oh shit! You're the Mahjong monster! Bingo. Now look, I have some questions for you. Got a few moments? Nope. Don't know nothing. And I definitely didn't rat you out to your superior officer either. So why don't ya scurry on back to that donut patrol? You're not very bright, are you? But thanks for saving both of us the time. Now, the part where I teach you a lesson for being such a sore loser. Hahaha. Go ahead and try. Can't touch this, baby. You gotta be kidding me. Ain't no joke, jackass. They used to call me the Artful Dodger back in the day, cause my footwork alone is a masterpiece. So get ready, cause for the very first time in Kamurocho history, Mr. Try and Hit Me's gonna try and hit you. There's gonna be some groundbreaking shit right here. Yeah, good luck with that. I'll be handing your ass in under a minute. You think you're hard shit, huh? Alright then, game on. Yeah, whatever you mean. Wow. Yeah, you see, Tanimura can parry. Like, that's what makes him really strong. Just a parry mechanic he has. Like, that's insane what he can do then. And you're done. I hope I can show you the moveset a little bit more than that. Just that. Shit. How about it? Want to try again? Sorry for ratting you out. I won't do it again. Damn right you won't. Why do you do it in the first place? Well, it's like this. I've been living as Mr. Try and Hit Me for years here in Kamurocho. But there is one scary looking guy in a grey suit who challenges me to a fight every year. And every year I end up losing. Each time I train harder before fighting him again, but I can't seem to beat him. So I started playing Mahjong to take my mind off it, but I ended up getting hooked. Turns out I'm pretty damn good. But just when I started thinking Mahjong might be a good way to make a living, you had to come along and spoil the fun. I lost a shitload of money to you, so I was pretty pissed. what with the Mr. Try and Hit Me thing and the Mahjong thing going all to hell, so I picked up the phone and yeah. Anyway, I'm ready to suffer the consequences. Do your worst, I don't care. I'm over it. What? I'm saying you're free to go. After all, it's nothing like you're still out to get me. And besides, I've got a few punches in. Let's just call it even. Okay. Thanks, pal. Just watch it. Rip me out again, and you won't get off so easy. Yes, sir. I wouldn't dream of it. Right. Well, at least I got to work out some aggression. Yeah. Incoming message from HQ, reporting of fighting at Theater Square. Officers in the vicinity head to the crime scene. I swear, petty incidents like this never end. I guess it's close by. I'll have a look. Oh, we don't need to walk there. Okay, that's nice. Sorry. Shut up, bitch. You're the one that started this. I know you just wanna back out. You owe me money. Alright, that's enough. I'll let this one side of you disappear, and quick. Huh? You got a problem? Maybe I'll just kick your ass and collect what I deserve from you instead. Oh man. Why does it always have to end like this? Oh yeah, also Tanimura style. He has a good reason to have so many hit bars, because after every combo you can do a heat action. And that's why he has so much heat. So basically, it's actually, yeah, pretty understandable why he has so much heat. You're no joke. Who the hell are you anyways? I'm Tanimura, a detective here in Kamurocho. Shit. Fucking cops. Watch your mouth and get the hell out of here. Arresting punks like you is a waste of my time. Right. Consider me gone. Thank you. You saved me. No worries. I was just passing by. Don't think too much of it. But you should watch your step from here on out. Yes, sir. I apologize for your trouble. I'll be more careful in the future. Phew. That takes care of that. Looks like you cleaned up that quite nicely. Oh, not you again. And you are? Oh, I apologize. I'm Akaishi, here representing the Kamurocho Guard. Kamurocho Guard? Oh, the volunteer group doing a community watch type of thing. You know us. Well, it's nice to meet you, Tanimura-san. Huh? How did you know my name? Working in the area has made me really knowledgeable about the local police, and boy, have I heard a lot about you. I'm almost certain it's nothing good. Anyways, nice work back there. You resolved the situation by being the first on the scene and handled things expediently. I just came by because I was in the area and heard about it on my radio. A group gives its all to maintain the peace here in Kamurocho. But with a pressure district this big, even all combined efforts can't cover all the problems that arise. That's for sure. Plus, I'm not sure why. There's been some mystery group trying to interfere with us lately. The nature of our work requires we put ourselves in the harm's way. But now we have people actively working against us. Our ranks are thinning. That's not good at all. Which is why I have a favor to ask you. Would you mind lending us a hand? Huh? Keeping the peace is technically my job, but I don't think I can just up and join your group. You won't have to actually join. Just help us. Just help out once in a while. Our goal is to resolve incidents like the one you just dealt with. We want to make Kamurocho safer for everyone. To do that, we need the assistance of police like you, that know much more than we do about the area. We will use our funds to reward you, depending on how many incidents you are able to resolve. This isn't easy for me to say, but we have heard rumors you were financially in need pretty often. Anyways, we'll pay you a fair amount for your services. Do we have a deal? One thing bugs me. What is it? Well, you said you guys are volunteers, right? That's right. Then what's this about funds I'm hearing? Huh? Volunteer groups usually just barely scrap by. That is, unless they have some strong organization backing them. Well, if you can't say, that's fine, I guess. Not like I have anything to lose. Thank you, Tanimura-san. You can come by and help whenever you have the time. We won't force you to do anything you don't want to. Alright? But only when I hear something on the radio and have some spare time. Really? Thank you very much. So I go to you for the reward money, yeah? Yes, I'm usually here, at Theater Square. Contact me once you have resolved a couple cases. You don't mind me collecting a bit on the side from the people I help, right? I have no issues with that. Roger that. This is going to be such a big help. Thanks again. Well, as long as they are working for the benefit of Kamurocho, it won't hurt to help out. Yeah, we won't do that. Sorry about that. Hello? Hey, Ma-chan. I've run into a little problem here. Would you mind stopping by at the restaurant? Okay, be right there. Thanks. See you in a bit. I wonder what Zhao's gotten mixed up in now. The easiest way to Zhao's place, homeland, is to cut from the East Tahei Boulevard. Yeah, that's Little Asia, by the way. Maybe you know the place from Yakuza 1. Not Yakuza 1, Yakuza 0. So yeah. Anyways, then let's go to Little Asia. That's actually the place where somehow Tanimura is pretty comfortable with. And friends with, you could say. Yeah. I hope I can show a little bit more about Tanimura's fighting style. Cause that would be great if I can. Yeah. Anyways, here you go, Little Asia. Just right here. Oh, oops.
おう、景気はどうや。
またですか、谷村さん。
いつも悪いね。
今月2回目ですよ。月1回って約束でしょ。勘弁してくださいよ。
先週入った女、コリアンだろ。留学生か。 就労ビザ持ってない外国人が日本で働くのはもちろんだけど、そうと知ってて雇うのも不法就労助長っつう犯罪なの知ってた？捕まれば3年以下の懲役、もしくは300万円以下の罰金。
勘弁してくださいよ。
店の女が警察に逃げ込めねえこと知ってて、いろいろとちょっかい出してるみたいじゃない？あんた強姦罪も追加されたい。ま、いいや。ところでこの女見かけたら俺に連絡くれ。
誰っすかこれ？
教えない。警察の機密事項だから。とにかく見たらすぐに連絡くれよ。じゃあまた。
まーちゃん元気？呀，哥哥，
你们好吗？改天再陪你们玩。
啊，阿藏，
嗨，叫在里头吗？
是啊，
嫖被强制送还，孩子怎么办？是吗？啊，明白了，我来照顾孩子。啊，别担心。
また一人増えるのか。
あ、父親が韓国に送還されたらしい。
どうして？
先日その父親が交通事故を起こしてな。そのまま警察に引っ張られてオーバーステイがバレたらしい。
そりゃついてないな。
子供はまだ5歳。うちで面倒見るしかないだろうな。
その子供の養育費にでも回してくれ。
ギャンブルか、それともまた巻き上げてきたのか。
どっちもかな。
まったくお前さんってやつは。まあありがたいのは山々だけどな。あまり無理すんなよ。
Yeah, Tanimura is some kind of guy who doesn't really care about his job. He's actually a pretty much a laid-back type of guy. So, what kept you today? I thought you'd be here earlier. This detective, Suguishi-san, was screwing me back at the station. Ever since that shooting, homicide's been all up in my ass. Ha! Police questioning police? That's ridiculous. Yeah. Normally, I wouldn't give a damn, but apparently this wasn't just one random punk killing another. It was significant enough to set the Tojo clan against itself. Although, why homicide cares so much about mob activity is beyond me. That's what organized crime is for. Either way, we don't need another gang war in this city. Oh, and it's not just the Tojo clan. I hear there's Ueno Seva's involved. Ueno Seva? Wait, isn't that... Yeah, same clan my dad was investigating after Yoshiharu Ueno hit. Right around when he was murdered. You think this is connected somehow? Can't say. All I know is Ueno Seva clan's been quiet for 25 years. But now there is this shooting a week ago. And suddenly they have gone into overdrive? Something's definitely up. Following this case could lead me to someone who knows the truth about who killed my dad. You're still looking for that woman? Yeah, Yasuko Saijima. Her brother Taiga's the one who carried out the hit on Ueno. She's been missing ever since that went down. And you really think this Yasuko Saijima knows why your father was killed? Maybe, maybe not. But the last thing written in his notebook was, meet with Yasuko Saijima. That has to mean something. So, she might even be the last person who saw him alive. Is this Tanimura? Yeah, speaking. This is Park, the manager at Midori. Midori? Oh, right, the Korean salon. What do you want? What do you want? Can you come here as soon as possible? Why? The police raiding the place or something? No, nothing like that. It's about that woman you have been looking for. Someone who looks just like her is here right now. Are you serious? That's why I'm calling. Hurry up before she leaves. Okay, be right there. Something wrong? I knew it. That killing set something in motion. Zhao-san, I think I found her. Wait, the woman we are just talking about? I don't know if it's really her, but I've got no reason to doubt it. I see. Then I suggest you be careful. You think? I'm serious. You're telling me this woman shows up out of nowhere, and right as the Ueno Seva make their biggest ruckus in 25 years? The timing's too perfect. So, you're saying she's involved somehow? Well, you're about to find out, aren't you? Now go. Find her before she disappears again. Right. You're off and running already, Machan? Yep. Business as usual. You know how it is. Let us know if you need anything, okay? You know you're always welcome here. After all, we couldn't be called Homeland if we weren't your home away from home. That's sweet, Maehua. Thank you. Yeah, that's basically our hideout. Good thing we won't visit Homeland that often, because that's basically a maze here. I wonder if the woman at Midori is the same one I've been looking for. Yeah, Homeland is really a maze, like a maze. So that's why I always want to be not there in Little Asia. Because you can really get easy lost in there. And it's even worse than on the rooftops or on the underground. And what I do want to say is Little Asia is worse than those two parts of Kamurocho. Because the rooftop and the underground, you can't really get lost in there. But in Little Asia, well, it's more possible that you get lost in there. Somehow. Anyways. Ah, it's you, sir. The lady you're looking for is inside. Okay. Can you get her for me? Sure. I mean, I would, but... it's a bit complicated. What? Is she busy or something? No, she's free. It's just... Spit it out already. Well, I realize I'm actually in a pretty awkward position here. But if this woman really is the one you're looking for, then, yes? Could you maybe figure out a way to skip next month's inspection? A bunch of new workers from Korea just arrived, you see, and another raid would ruin us. I'm begging you. Think of all the good I'm doing for these people. Uh-huh. Then I guess it wouldn't kill you to pay them right. Huh? I'm saying you need to give these girls the money they deserve. Don't just skim off the top because you think no one's watching. Because someone is. Treat your workers with respect. and make sure they earn a decent living. Do that, and I'll see what I can do about the inspection. Maybe we can even be civil. Understood. It will happen just as you said. You have my word. Okay then. Let's see who you found.
「何かお客さんが用事があるって店長さんに言われたんですが」
驚いたなあ。
え
25年も経ってるのに変わらない人もいるもんだ。やっと会えた。ずっと探していたんですよ。
Yeah, Yasuko. You're Yasuko Saejima, right? Huh? There's something I need to know about a shooting in 1985. Something only you can tell me. I don't know about any shooting. Hey, don't be so tense. You can trust me. I told you, I don't know anything. What? What's wrong? I'm one of the good guys here. We finally got you, you little hussy. You're Shibata's man. Probably his bottom rung goons, by the look of it. What? You ditched that money grubber for this dickhead? Not that I give a rat's ass. You still owe our boss a visit. Now you're coming with us. We wasted too much time on you already. Sorry, but the lady and I have business to discuss, so why don't you buzz off? You think we take orders from you? Should have watched that mouth, pretty boy. Cause it's about to get swollen shut. Yeah, sure you do. Oops. Can I do something now? No? Am I being comboed like hell? Okay, what the fuck? Can I please do something? That would be nice. Can you stop comboing me? Why is a fat guy like you comboing me? What the fuck? Why can't he combo me that hard? It doesn't even make sense. Jeez. What a waste of time. What the heck? She's gone. Hey. Your people took her somewhere, didn't they? Huh. What do you care? She's probably popping bottles with the boss now. Or popping his bottle, perhaps. Stop feeding me bullshit and tell me where she is. Fine. Guess we brought them enough time. They are probably at the Tokyo Bay docks by now. Really, though, I wonder what they're doing to her. Nothing really good, knowing the boss. Damn it. I need to get to the docks right away. Better catch a cab. Yeah, about that. Let me heal myself first. Because that fat guy somehow... I don't know when they can do that, but he somehow comboed me to hell. Really, how... Since... Oh wait, that's a takeout, never mind. here. I don't know since when they can combo me like that. Anyways, let's just don't care about that. Let's go to a cab so we can go to the docks. We have enough healing, so we should be pretty good. Yeah, just go here. That's the way that's a bit shorter. And there it is, the cap. There's no way I can avoid fighting. Should I get more prepared before I go? Ah, we're good. We're good. We are already in a long battle. Well, that was fast. No introduction, it seems. Shit. Gotta get her back in one piece. Time to burn through these guys. Why are you dashing only? Can't you do anything else like that? It seems you can't do any other move. Man, you really need to do some variation between your attacks, my friend. I blocked, but okay. Okay. Also, I like his heat actions. Pretty much fitting to him. Like, he's a policeman, and his attacks are pretty much fitting to him. Like, those are mostly moves you see when you are going to disarm someone. Man, you only can rush through me, huh? You don't really have some kind of other attack. Only than that. Yeah, seems like that. Not that I care. And goodbye. My god, you are annoying, I must admit. The only move you have is running through me, but nothing else. Please, please learn new moves. Oh, well, look at that. By the way, it's still the first chapter, and I'm impressed that's actually a long battle we have here. I press triangle, but okay. Game says no. Okay, let's just do that. Nope. I... Nope. Oh, come on, you can spam that, really? Why can you spam that attack? Like, for real, why can you spam his dash attack? That doesn't even make sense, but okay. Oh, we're pretty good with that. I still have a place. But that was close. No, back now. And more guys. Yeah, workers. But probably more like Yakuza. Who are just looking like some workers here. Okay, where was my parry? And with that you are arrested. That move, by the way, is a one-hit kill, you could say. Okay. Can walk past, but or not. Okay. Oh, no, I need to go there. Do I? Is that the right way? Oh yeah, it is. Well, thank you for nothing, I guess. Come here then. I mean, we only need to walk slowly now, so we won't slip. I love his heat actions, because they are just so fitting to him. And I'm going to arrest you. Have fun. At the police station. I'm not making my pants dirty like you did. Only a little bit. But most of the time, the only thing that gets dirty are my shoes. Oh yeah. Of course. Well, that was close. That was a little bit really too close for me. What the fuck? Okay. That should do it. Now I'm dirty because of that quick time event. Okay, nice. Now just break through that door. And we should be almost there, I guess. Okay, then let's just do it like that. Oh yeah, Tanimura can block bullets because of one thing, because of the thing I have. Sacred Tree armor, machine guards and arm guards. And because of that I can basically block bullets. Which is actually a thing you need to do for the secret boss. Okay, another one. Man, why is my reaction time now so bad? Oh yeah. Well... Okay. We don't have any other choice then. What the fuck was that? Okay, I can work with that. Bruh. Really? Your dash attack has more priority? Why? If I may ask? Can you just die already? Come on, block Tanimura. Man, you have really the most annoying katana moves that I've ever seen in a game. Okay. In theory, the katana guy should be dead, but he isn't for some reason. Don't ask me how that works, that he still lives, even though he got, like, I don't know how many bullets in his body. Oh, come on, really? Oh, come on! Are you serious? That little jump attack still got me. My god, that's really stupid. Sometimes, what the fuck hits me? Really, this game is sometimes strange, I must admit. Like, what things are hitting me, etc. Sometimes the work doesn't work. Doesn't work how it should. At least that's what I think. Oh, it seems like everything's going quite smoothly. Simply lay low for a while and wait till the storm blows over. Then things can proceed. Got that, alright? Understood. The sixth chairman will never suspect we're hiding you here. Quite a bargain for just one finger, wouldn't you say? You mean that little charrette of yours? Nice touch. He still has this finger. I'll be meeting with Katsuragi tomorrow afternoon to work out the final details of the truce. I see. And the location? Kamurocho, some place called Cafe Alps. But is Kamurocho really the right place to hold a meeting, so out in the open? Tocho headquarters could easily discover the link between you two. It's fine. Katsuragi and I have a perfectly good reason for being seen together. If anything, he will just assume I'm offering a further apology, or at least I can spin it that way. Of course. But I do see why it might worry you. Especially with this woman, and the unexpected headaches she's caused.
まさかこんな女が今世間を騒がせている連続殺人事件の犯人だったとはな。どうして柴田組の関係者ばかりを狙ったんだ？
仕方なかったんです。1億なんて 用意できると思わなかったから。
何おかしなこと言ってるんだ。なるほど、なかなかいい女だ。これなら男は色仕掛けに引っかかるってわけか。
柴田組長、もういいでしょう。この女が柴田組の関係者を殺して回っていたことは確かです。殺してしまいましょう。私の方で始末しておきます。
まあ待て。
組長、
俺はな、どうしてこの女がうちの連中を殺して回ったのか知りたいんだよ。それにこの女の色仕掛けがどこまでのもんか試してみたいもんじゃねえか。
あんたはもう用済みだ。
どういうことだ。荒井。
心配しないでください。これも計画のうちなんですから。この女の仕事は終わってない。まだ必要なんですよ、我々にはね。
我々だと。
ええ、そうです。私と桂木さん、それにあと数名の協力者にとってね。
お前、桂木の方に寝返ったのか。
柴田さん、勘違いしないでください。私は花から柴田組と組んでいるつもりはない。最後に教えといてあげます。25年前の事件、桂木さんと手を組んでいたのはあんただ。そうですよね。あの事件、あんたは自分の出世のため桂木さんに手を貸した。でもそれ以来、あんたは事件の真相をネタに桂木さんに見返りを求めすぎた。桂木さんにとって今のあんたは邪魔者でしかない。それじゃ
警察だ、銃を捨てろ。おい、しっかりしろ。25年前、上野義治の襲撃事件を仕組んだのはあんたなのか。あの事件にはどんな裏があるんだ。おい柴田、しっかりしろ。くそ。
So it wasn't Sasai who was part of it. They just twisted the story a little bit about that hit. The actual guy who was working with Katsuragi was, yeah, Shibata. And now he's dead. Well, I guess that's somehow going to happen sooner or later, probably, because of that. Anyways, with that was the first chapter, and now we're in the second one.
近くに警察がいるみたいだな。 今夜は外には出ない方がいい。
この店は俺がアジトのように使ってる店だ。警察とは繋がってない。安心しろ。
どうして
ん
どうして私のことかくまうようなこと。
この店特製ブレンドの中国茶だ。その辺の適当な茶とは味が違う。とりあえずそれでも飲んで落ち着け。
あなた警察の人なんでしょ。
そうだ。
さっき柴田が話していたこと聞いてたんでしょ。
ああ、聞いてた。
じゃあどうして。
簡単だ。俺は生活安全課の刑事だからだ。殺しは専門じゃない。
でも
それに、たとえあんたが殺人をやっていたとしても、俺にはあんたを捕まえることができないんだ。殺人の証拠がないからな。だから証拠が揃うまではこうして身柄を拘束するしかない。ま、任意同行に付き合ってるくらいに思っといてくれ。
どうして私の身柄を。あなたの目的は何なの。
俺はずっとあんたを探していた。10年前からずっとな。今から25年前、1985年4月30日、あんたは俺の親父と会う予定になっていた。この日の夜、親父は荒川から水死体となって発見された。冴島靖子さん、刑事としてじゃない、父親を殺された一人の男としてあんたに聞きたい。あの日あんたと親父は何を話したんだ。教えてくれ。
Now I can read, okay. I don't ask why they did it like that. Anyways. You're his son. What did you and my dad talk about the day he was murdered? Nothing. I waited for him, but I never got to see him. He didn't show? No. I was supposed to meet him at a cafe in Kamurocho in the early afternoon. But he called me in the morning, asked me if we could reschedule for that evening. Did he say why? I don't remember exactly, but he said the hit was a setup. He said, your brother pulled the trigger on these men, but he wasn't the real perpetrator. I will have proof of it soon, so hang tight. You mean someone else was involved? And he was on to their identity. Before your father hung up, he said the hit wasn't as simple as aggression between two Yakuza factions. He said it was part of a much greater plot, orchestrated by a powerful force. The last thing he told me was, take care of yourself. What did he mean by a powerful force? Never figured that out. But when your father never showed up, I got so scared. I left Kamurocho immediately. I see. Can't blame you. So your father was... You think because of his investigation of that case somebody had... Looks like it. But what you just told me shed me some new light on things. It did? I always thought the person who killed my dad was either from the Tojo or the Ueno Seva. But something that just never seemed right. How so? A cop killing normally raises a firestorm in the force. An extra furor, investigation always follows because it's one of our own. But my father's death was classified as accidental, even though it was clearly murder. That just doesn't happen. Do you think that powerful force your father mentioned was responsible for killing him? It's possible. Maybe my old man came across something he wasn't meant to see. If that's true, this whole thing is even scarier than I thought. But back to you, Yasuko-san. Welcome back to Kamurocho after 25 years. And why are you bumping off Shibata family members? Does it have something to do with your brother? Don't worry. Even if you tell me the truth, the police won't do a thing. None of my superiors are likely to believe what a word I say. Anyway, guess that comes in handy for once. Please, I need to know. I was contacted by a man named Katsuragi from the Ueno Seva clan. He told me he'd save my brother, but on the condition that I brought him 100 million yen, or I agreed to murder. Katsuragi said that? How did he even get in touch with you? This was several months ago. I was living out in Shiba when I got a call from a man who claimed to be a detective in Tokyo. I know someone who can save your brother. How about I introduce you to him? He said this right out of the blue. Wait, this was someone from the police? Yes. And because it was the police, I never thought to question it, so I rushed here as fast as I could to meet this mystery person, who turned out to be Katsuragi. That's right. What did he say to you? He told me he was one of the victims of the shooting 25 years ago. And if he testified that my brother wasn't the killer, the case would have to be examined. Which would mean he could be released. All of for the price tag of 100 million yen or murder? Yes. But 100 million is such an impossible sum of money. So you chose murder. Why did Katsuragi send you after people connected to the Shibata family? He didn't mention anything about them belonging to the Shibata family, but... He did say eliminating certain individuals would help prove my brother's innocence. Certain individuals? Now I think he wanted to silence the people who knew the truth about what happened.
なるほどな。これで一つ見えてきたな。25年前の事件、桂木と柴田は裏で繋がっていた。おそらく柴田は25年前のことを餌に今も桂木を脅していた。だから桂木と協力関係にあった新井に殺された。冴島大河が行った上野義治襲撃事件にはもっと裏があるはずだ。問題はどうしてあの新井が桂木と手を組んだのかだ。
まさかこの前起こったあの抗争事件ってのも？
ああ、最初から仕組まれたもんだった可能性が高い。あの25年前の事件と同じようにな。桂木に鎌をかけよう。え？新井ってやつの話じゃ、桂木はまだあんたを必要としている。あんたの身柄を餌にして交渉すれば、桂木も取り合わないわけにはいかない。
ちょっとまーちゃん、でもそれじゃこの人の身が。
何も本当に身柄を渡すわけじゃない。向こうはこの人の居場所が知りたいだけだ。身の安全は保証する。どうだ、それでいいだろう。
断ります。
どうして？
だってそれじゃお兄ちゃんは助からないから。私には桂木の証言が必要なの。
安子さん、あなたは桂木に脅迫されて命の危険を冒してまで殺人をする羽目になった。 あの男が素直に証言するはずなんてない。それなのに今でも桂木の話信用するっていうのか。あんたの兄貴の無実は俺が証明する。それに俺もどうしても親父の殺された理由、あの事件の真相が知りたいんだ。
勝手ね。
え？
あなたに何ができるっていうの全部自分のためだけじゃない。
安子さん。
私にとってお兄ちゃんは全てだった。お兄ちゃんが大好きだった。本当に大好きだった。25年前のあの日、お兄ちゃんがいなくなってから私はずっと一人だった。あなただけじゃないのよ、寂しい思いをしているのは。全員憎い。ヤクザも警察も桂木も。真犯人なんてどうでもいい。私はもう一回お兄ちゃんに会いたい。それだけなの。
There are, by the way, many reasons why everyone doesn't like that character. Nobody, you can ask everyone in the Yakuza community about what they think about Yasuko, and I can tell you, they will tell you, she's basically one of the worst characters in the entire series, for many reasons, because basically she is. Yeah, she's actually somewhat responsible for everything here. And there are many other reasons I won't mention, but there is a video about that. Let me just look it up. I will tell only the name of here. How Yakuza 4 Remastered could have been way better. Yeah. How Yakuza 4 Remastered have been way better. Yeah. Everything she does create problems. That's a sentence in this video. So yeah, I will just post that here. Just here. If anyone is interested what the fuck I'm even talking about, watch this video. You'll do yourself a favor. Like, pretty much. And everything about that part where the person talks about that character, Yasuko Saejima, I can totally stand behind him. Because she is the worst character in this game. If she wouldn't be here in this game, the story would be way better. And that's the same what he said in his video. Really. Worst character of all time. There's even Haruka is better from Yakuza 5 to 6. Even Haruka is better in those games than Yasuko in Yakuza 4. I mean, I hate Haruka since Yakuza 3. In Yakuza 1 and 2 she was okay. But since Yakuza 3 I hate Haruka in every game. Okay, not that much in Yakuza 5, but still. Because Haruka is just a character who's there. She doesn't have any important points in story anymore. She's just there. She's just, there, yeah. I don't have any other word for that. Even though I hate Haruka, I hate Yasuko more. But yeah. As I said, watch the video, and then you will probably know what the fuck I mean. Anyways, let's just continue on. Yasuko-san. Please, I need your help. I swear, I reunite you with your brother. You don't have to kill anymore. You don't have to kill anymore. He's not much different than you. All he wants is justice for the murder of the father you loved. Can you find it in your heart to help him? Please, look at me. Alright, I'll help you. You will?
これは
カムロ中央パーキング。そこに止めてある車の鍵です。その車のトランクの中に1億円入っています。
え？
私は葛城の命令に従って罪を犯しました。最初は1人か2人殺せばいいと思ってた。けど葛城の要求は止まらなかった。次から次へ人を殺すよう私に命令してきた。でも私はもう人を殺せなかった。殺したくなかった。だから借りたんです。
誰にですか？
スカイファイナンスの秋山さんって方に借りました。
スカイファイナンス。
そのお金はあなたに預けます。もし葛城がその1億円で兄の無実を証言してくれると言ったら、そのお金を渡してください。
それはわかるんですが、どうして私に？
私は今から沖縄に行きます。
今からですか？
あさってが兄の死刑執行日なんです。兄が前にいた東京刑務所の刑務官の方が教えてくれました。
お兄さん、今沖縄の刑務所に？
はい、つい先日移送されたみたいです。あくまで内密にということで教えてくれました。多分私が25年間毎日面会に通い続けたからですね。結局一度も会えませんでしたけど。
25年間毎日。
もう時間がないんです。だからもし死刑執行が止められなかった時は、せめてお兄ちゃんの近くにいたい。私は谷村さんを信じるしかありません。どうか兄のことよろしくお願いします。
I actually don't want to help her. But we have no other choice, because if we don't help her, then this story doesn't continue on. So, I guess we don't have another choice. Okay, let's help her. Even though I actually don't want to. Really, I don't want to. Let me drink something, wait a minute. Okay. Yasuko-san said this key was for the car she left in the central parking lot. Hope nobody broke into the truck. Seriously? Guess there's only one way to find out. Yeah, going to the parking lot then. The underground mall, it is. I wonder what the fastest way into Kamurocho's central parking is. You wouldn't happen to speak English as well, would you? It's no use. She doesn't understand a word I say. Hey there, officer. Oh, Tanimura-san. You couldn't have come at a better time. Is something wrong? No, but it sounds like this woman is looking for someone. But she can't speak Japanese, so I'm not really sure what to do. I was trying to get her to follow me back to the station so we could have an interpreter help us, but she doesn't seem keen on leaving the spot. I see. I'll take things from here. Thanks and sorry about this. Can I leave her to you then? No worries. If you had taken her to the station, I would have been the interpreter anyways. So it saves time if I just do it here instead. You got a point there. Thanks again. Well then. I'm a police officer. You can talk to me about whatever it is you're having trouble with. Great. I finally found someone I can actually converse with. My name is Tanimura. I'm with the Tokyo Metro Police Department. Who are you? I'm Nair. This is my first trip to Japan, and I still haven't got my bearings quite yet. Nair. Nice to meet you. I'm guessing you're from the Southeast Asia? Anyways, you're looking for someone, right? That's right. Well, actually I'm a detective too. You? A detective? That's right. I followed a criminal to Japan to bring him to justice. And can you just do that? Did the Japanese police know what you're up to do? Do the Japanese police know what you're up to here? I contacted the Japanese police before I left. They're supposed to be helping. But once I got here, everyone seemed so busy. No one would help me with my investigation. Oh, I see. Everything's a bit of a mess right now, so I bet not everyone knows you're even here. I was also told I would be given an interpreter. And I'm guessing you didn't get that either? I apologize for the inconvenience. It's not your fault. I'm just happy to finally talk to someone I can understand. Glad to be of assistance. But I have a little dilemma. We have permission to investigate, but we don't have the authority to make arrests. In Japan, only the Japanese police are allowed to make arrests. You've got a point there, but it's not all investigation. We can't make an arrest without sufficient evidence. There is evidence. That's why my colleagues and I came to Japan, hoping for some help from you guys. Colleagues? They're out at the embassy now. Tanimura-san, would you come with me for a bit? What is this place? We don't have cell phones that work in Japan right now, so this is our rendezvous point. I see now. That's why you couldn't follow that officer to the police station. The criminal we're seeking won't be in Japan for long, so we have to investigate quickly, along with the embassy and Japanese police. Tanimura-san, would you please help us? We have to catch our criminal. Me? Yes, I beg of you. We'll take care of the investigation, but we need you to come along to the arrest, to make the arrest. I'm not sure. It sounds like more trouble than it's worth. But I guess the station will make to do it later, even if I refuse now. If that's the case, then it'd be easier for me if I did this my way. Alright, I'll help. Really? Thank you. Thank you, Tanimura-san. By the way, I have no problem arresting the criminal, but you guys don't have guns, right? Isn't that dangerous? I don't usually carry a gun. A police officer's job is to capture criminals, not kill them. If that's true, you've done a good job at staying alive. Don't you have dangerous cases? I may not look it, but I pack pretty I may not look it, but I pack a pretty strong punch, stronger than any of the gangs here. Really? I wouldn't have guessed. I can win a head on slugfest with men though. I use their own strength against them. So you're good at parrying, I guess. I prefer countering to simple broads too, so I can understand your logic. Oh yeah? We should try sparring together then. Sparring? Yeah. That way we can share techniques and help each other get better. Sparring is important, no matter what martial art you practice. I don't know if my style could be called a martial art. But alright. While we spar, you can update me on the progress of the investigation. Sounds great. You can come here anytime and I'll fill you in. Okay. When I have the time then. Oh yeah, I was meaning to ask you something else. Have you heard of Revelations? Revelations? Yeah. I heard there are times you can have epic revelations just by witnessing certain special events throughout the city. People like us that train regularly can use that inspiration to discover new techniques. Revelations, huh? I think I understand, but I'm not sure I know how it works. When you witness the perfect shot, make sure to record it somehow. At least that's what someone told me. I've been keeping memos of the various new things I've seen since coming to Japan, and I already have some technique-worthy material. That's interesting. I'll try using the notepad I always carry the next time I see something. Worth a try. I'll keep an eye out for things going on around town too. Anyways, sorry to ask so much of you. I may not be here for long, but I appreciate your help. Yeah, we won't do that. I mean, you can do that if you don't have all the moves for Tanimura, but I have all the moves, so I don't care. And hello, welcome, I hope you had a great day. And how are you? Also, how was the visit from Tama? How was it? Okay, now we need to go to the Kamurocho Underground Mall. But I said to the parking lot there. It's just a few steps away. Yeah, we can use that entrance. Yeah, Tanimura also doesn't have random encounters. Because he's a policeman. Even though he doesn't really look like it. But yeah. Okay, now we need to go to the Underground Mall. Here we are, at the parking lot of the mall. And now we need to search for a car. Okay, well, that would be funny. Yeah, Yakuza 4 is a great game, all in all. I mean, it has its flaws, yeah, but all in all, it's pretty fun. Also, the first game where you have multiple characters. It opened. And there is that briefcase, just like Yasuko-san said. Okay, so I've got a briefcase loaded to the brim with yen. 100 million yen, in fact. This is good. All that's left is figuring out how to get in touch with Katsuragi. Yeah, about that. Everything got flaws. Yeah. Some more, some less. Let's just say it like that. Now, what's the easiest way for a community safety officer to reach a powerful member of the Yakuza? Never thought I'd ask myself. Yeah, we'll see how we are going to do that. First of all, let's just get out of here. Just by using the staircase again. Yeah. Hello? Tanimura-san, right? Yeah, that's me. And you are? It's not that important. That's not important. Let's just cut to the chase. You want info on Katsuragi, don't you? How did you... It's my job to know that sort of thing. As such, it only works... It works only to my benefit to funnel information to you. That's... fine. But why should I believe some random caller who could be a total scammer for all I know? Good point. Except, you don't have anywhere else to turn right now, do you? Not really. That's what I thought. Now, do you want that information or not? Of course, you could always hang up and be on your way. No, let's just hear what you have to say. Smart man. Only thing is, nothing in life is free. What? Are you giving me a code already? Everything has its price, officer. But I'm not interested in your money. I just want to see how good of a detective you are. You'll be receiving a message from me shortly. Open it up and read it. And follow the instructions. Very self-explanatory. Well, best of luck. Hey, we're not done yet. Yeah, there's the mail. Yeah, basically we need to find that place, which is not hard. It's basically right over here. We just need to go that staircase up, right here. Because the place is around Kamuro Castle. Where is that little tower thingy? I should be right. Yeah. Because it's somewhere around here. I just need... Yeah, there is that place right here. It's not that hard to find. Are you Tanimura-san? That I am. You're the one who called me? I don't know anything about the call. My boss just told me to come here and give this to you. Here, take it. What is this for? I don't know. Maybe you got a secret admirer? Either way, it's yours now. Okay. Bye, homeless man. A bouquet of flowers? I don't get it. Wait. There's a note inside. It says... Well done, Gumshoe, Issue. You take after your papa more than I expected. I suppose I should uphold my end of the bargain. You'll be getting a call from Katsuragi soon. What you do next is up to you. Just see that you don't waste this chance. And there is a call.
カムロ署の谷村さんですね。どうして私に連絡を？
あんたと取引がしたい。
取引？
実は今、冴島康子を俺が預かっている。警察にはまだ報告していない。あくまで俺が身柄を拘束している状態だ。
なるほど。
あんたが冴島康子を使って柴田組の連中を殺すよう命じていたことは分かっている。もちろん25年前の事件のこともな。あんたはまだ冴島康子が必要なはずだ。違うか？
それで私にどうしろと？
俺は25年前の事件を追っている。事件を担当した谷村という刑事が死んだ理由、それが知りたい。
もしかして息子さんですか？あの刑事さんの。
あんたが取引に応じてくれれば冴島康子の身柄は渡す。どうだ、25年前の真相を俺に教えてくれないか？
条件があります。
条件？
私としても刑事さんであるあなたに迂闊なことは話せない。それに電話ではあなたが冴島康子の身柄を拘束しているという確認もできない。あなたが冴島康子とつながっているという証拠を見せてください。
分かった。1億持っていこう。それでどうだ
1億？
ああ。あんたが安子さんに要求した1億だ。その金が今、俺の手元にある。安子さんが用意したものだ。取引の際、その金を持っていく。俺に会うのはその金を確認してからで構わない。それでどうだ
1億ですか。1階の刑事さんがダミーとして集められる金額じゃない。いいでしょう。お会いしましょう。
明日でどうだ
構いません。場所は
カムロ町ミレニアムタワーの前で17時。
どうやら頭のいい方のようだ。一番人通りの多い場所と時間。公衆の面前なら襲われる危険も少ない。いいでしょう。5時、ミレニアムタワー前。先に使いの者に1億を確認させます。それでもいいですか？
構わない。
では明日。
Okay, tomorrow 5 p.m. at evening. I'm meeting Katsuragi tomorrow at 5 p.m. I think I'll go rest at Homeland till then. Okay, then let's just go downstairs again, go to the Little Asia, and then rest until 5 p.m. That should not be much of a problem. And I always use the north side of Little Asia, because that's the easiest way to get into Little Asia. Like, if I would try to go south, west, or east, if I would try those entrances, I can tell you it will take a few seconds that I get there. So better go to the entrance of the north than using any other entrance. Okay, here we are. Ah, come on. Ah, Machan. How did it go? You find the briefcase? Yeah, took me long enough. Sure wish I had thought to ask Yasuko-san what her car looked like before she left. Anyway, I got a call from Katsuragi not long after that. We set up a meeting tomorrow. Really? You did? Wow, that's quite the breakthrough. I'm sure he's up to something though. You better be prepared. I will be. In the meantime, you mind holding onto this briefcase for me? And now? Machan, you ready to go? Ready to go meet with Katsuragi tomorrow? You can rest here until then. Sounds like a good idea. Thanks. Sure, you take it easy now. Okay. So far so good. March 9th, the next day. Well, Joe-san, I'm off. Alright. Stay on your toes, Machan. Will do. In front of Millennium Tower now. That's the place where we need to be. Good thing Millennium Tower is pretty much near Little Asia. So we don't need to think about that. And there should be someone in front of that. Oh yeah.
お待たせしました。
あんたが桂木？
はい。
Yeah, Dad, it's him. How long have you been here? Since long before you arrived. I'd reckon you saw me in the crowd, but didn't recognize me. That tells me you don't have much of a file on me. A relief, really. Now, what will it be? Shall we proceed with the deal? No, let's walk and talk. Here? Around. Maybe it'll help jog your memory, you know? I'm sure you have much to tell. You really have thought this through. A moving target is a lot harder to hit. Not to mention I thought you'd appreciate a nice long stroll through Tojo Clan Perth. How thoughtful of you. Then lead the way, Tanimura-san.
ではそろそろ本題に入りましょう。谷村さん、あなたはお父さんの死の真相が知りたいとそうおっしゃってましたね。
ああ、そうだ。俺の親父の死、あれは25年前の上野義治襲撃事件に関係しているんじゃないのか。
私は回りくどい交渉は好きじゃありません。はっきり言いましょう。違います。
違うだと？今さら何を言ってるんだ。俺は柴田が新井に殺された時現場にいたんだ。あんたと柴田が25年前の事件で繋がっていたことは分かってる。親父はあの事件があんたと柴田の仕組んだものだということに気がつき、そのことが原因で殺されたんだ。そうだろ？
確かに谷村さん、あなたのお父さんはあの襲撃事件に柴田、そして私が関係していたことは突き止めていました。25年前のあの事件は私と柴田が描いた絵です。私はあの日のあの時間、冴島大河が一人で襲撃に来ることを知っていた。
ちょっと待て。確か25年前のあの事件、あんたは被害者の一人だったはずだ。どうして生き残ることができたんだ？
だから知っていたと言ったでしょう。私は事前に冴島がどうやって襲撃してくるかも知っていた。
防弾チョッキか。
ま、そんなところです。私はあらかじめ備えをしていた。だから助かることができた。それまでです。
つまりあんたは柴田と共謀し、自分の組織の幹部を抗争に見せかけて殺させる絵を描いた。自らが死ぬ可能性があるにもかかわらず。
当時私は22歳、柴田さんは30歳。若い2人が縦割りの組織で成り上がるにはそうする必要があったんです。
あんたは事件の後、まんまと上野清和会の若頭に就任。柴田も登場会で直系へと昇格した。あんたたちの計画が成功したというわけか。
ええ、まあそうなります。
やけにあっさり話すんだな。
もうあれから25年が経ちます。今この事実が警察に伝わったところで私が罪に問われることはない。
確かにあんたの罪はもう時効だ。だが極道社会ではそれは通じないだろう。だからあんたは安子さんを使って柴田組の関係者を殺させ、新井に指示して柴田を殺した。そういうことか。
まあそういうことですね。
あくまで自分の犯行ではないというつもりか。まあいい。話を戻そう。25年前、俺の親父はなぜ殺される必要があった？その理由を教えてもらおう。
あなたのお父さん、谷村さんは25年前の事件の裏に私と柴田が動いていたことを突き止めた。だがその捜査の過程でもっと大きなものを発見してしまったんです。
それは何なんだ？
不正です。あなたのお父さんは事件の捜査をしていくうちに警察内部の不正の事実を知ってしまったんですよ。
警察内部の不正だと？
25年前の事件、あの事件は
警察によって捜査されたものだったんです。冴島大河ではない事件の真犯人を隠すためのね。
真犯人だと？
ええ、そうです。あの事件、冴島大河は襲撃を行った。でも真の犯人は別にもう一人いるんです。
あんたが安子さんに知っていると言った真犯人ってのはそいつのことなんだな。
あなたのお父さんはその真犯人の正体と真犯人を知りながらもそれをもみ消した警察の不正を知ってしまった。だから殺されたんですよ。
誰なんだ親父を殺したやつってのは？その真犯人ってのは？
こんな時間に外を歩いたのは久しぶりだ。
おい答えろ桂木。
その前に取引です。冴島康子さんの居場所教えてもらいましょうか。何の真似です？
この1億はくれてやる。だから安子さんのことは見逃してやってくれ。彼女は沖縄へ行った。冴島大河に会うためにな。何がおかしい？彼女の役目はもう終わったはずだ。
もう手遅れなんですよ。冴島康子もお前も。
これはどういうことだ？
冴島康子さんは後で始末します。だがまずはあなただ。
桂木貴様！
最後に教えてあげますよ。25年前の事件、18人殺した真犯人、あれね。俺なんだよ。
何？桂木！まだ話は終わってないぞ！
ああ、そうだ。あなたが通っている故郷って店。あの店のご主人にもついでに消えてもらいますんで。
なんだと？
急いで行かないと殺されちゃいますよ。ご主人も可愛らしい中国人のお嬢さんもね。
貴様！
それじゃ。
おい！俺の親父を殺したのもお前なのか？おい答えろ！桂木！
さあどうだか。そこまでだ。
杉内さん。
てめえ早く行け。いつも入り浸ってる店の連中が危ないんだろ。
はい。
お前ら全員捜査一課でまとめて面倒見てやる。覚悟しろ。
Oh, Tsuyoshi is helping us. Well, that's nice of him. We are no Saber member. But it still seems we need to fight through them, or... I need to get to the homeland before those fucks do. Yeah, or weapon, steel briefcase. Yeah, that's our weapon we need to use, because we don't have any other choice. Good thing is, it has somewhat of 5 hits and it does actually pretty decent damage. Come on! Get down! Okay. No, you won't. Okay. Just hitting your head for a bit. And bye. Oh, come on, let me dodge, let me dodge! Thank you. Oh, come on, really? Okay. How many of you are still here? Okay. Okay. You're down. Oh, come on, I hit it, you. Okay. Still more? Alright. Come on. You won't survive for long. Ah, even more. And that guy just looks like some kind of Chinese triad guy. Ah, come on! Please let me attack. Ah, yes, of course. How about I heal myself? And now, slapping briefcase against you. Oh, really? Really? Oh, come on. Now, just go down. Please do that. Thank you. Wow. Really now? Yeah, he's already dead. Down with you. Okay, let's just heal me, please. Thing we got. Oh no, we haven't 2 healing items here. Okay, never mind. Then I was just stupid. Oi! Really now? Okay, then... Actually, I thank you for napping my briefcase. It's a favor that you actually do for me. So I can finally use my real moveset. Oh, come on, really? Man, you have... Oh, come on, why? Stop. Come on! Break your neck finally. Oh, I don't have every hit action of Tanimura. It seems. Interesting. Now fought. Oh, come on, attack me. I want to attack you. Thank you. Ah, he's almost down. Finally. Now, onto that guy. Another chase, it seems. 3, 2, 1, go. You're not catching me. Yeah, you think so. But I will catch you, my friend. Oh. Ah, fuck. Come on! Hey, we almost got him. It's just a little bit annoying, I must admit. But hey, it's part of the game. But at least it's not that much annoying like in Yakuza 3. Because in Yakuza 3, that kind of thing in Yakuza 3 is really cancer. My god. Anyways. Sorry, but you'll have to try harder than that. Took many damn tackles. Think I busted a rib. Going somewhere? You people really don't give up, do you? Fine. If it's the fight you want, you got it. Okay. Another fight with the briefcase, it seems. Can I please do something? Thank you. I think you will have the briefcase for a while around your ears. Breathe now. Come on, die, Yamato. Oh no. Oh, come on, really? Oh. Oi. Oh, come on. Thank you. Man, you're annoying. This is taking way too long. I need to get there now. This is bad. This place is crawling with Katsuragi's goons. There he is! I don't have time for this. Better make a run for it. Run away. Will do. Oh, oops. Oh, come on, come on, come on, stop! Stop! Hey! Hello? Fuck you. My god. This is it? Talk about hard to find. Now scram! I wouldn't want ya getting hurt now, would we? Hold it right there. Well, well. Kudos on making it this far. Take this to the homeland for me. Okay. I know you are after me, so leave these people out of it. We're actually more interested in that restaurant and the money than you. But if you want us to walk over your corpse to get them, hey, that's your call. Yeah, sure. The only corpse we'll be seeing here is maybe yours. Breaking your neck and punching your dick. And you're done for. Now you have only 1 HP, and I will throw you around. A wrong weapon. Here, catch. I actually wanted to have that one. Okay, I will heal myself in a few. I will heal myself now, because I won't risk a game over, you can forget that. Now, neck breaking and dick punching. And done with you. Come on, fight me. You think so, huh? Yeah, sure. Attack me. Come on. Come on, just Give it up already, my friend. You have lost... You have already lost, my friends. Come on. Thank you. You already lost since the beginning. Machan, what happened? You're alright. Man, I'm so happy. I could hug you. Maybe after I catch my breath. Are you okay, Machan? Yeah. I'll be good in a minute. Oh, by the way, there's someone here to see you. Huh? Tanimura-kun. Thank goodness you're safe. Chief? Oh, already that was the end of the chapter? Okay, didn't expect that. But I guess that's okay. Then we're already in chapter 3 with Tanimura. Yeah, just taking some time to save. Door to the truth. What? You mean someone else killed those 80 men? Right. The Ueno-Seva officers were taken out by one of their own, Katsuragi. Then Yasuko Saijima's brother is innocent? Well, he did carry out the attack, so he's far from innocent. But there is a big difference in sentencing for murder and attempted murder. Was this Katsuragi also responsible for killing your father? I couldn't get an answer out of him. I see. Either way, Tanimura-kun. That stunt you pulled had me worried half to death. I got a call from Suguichi-kun in homicide telling me you were trying to contact the Ueno-Seva. So I took it upon myself to search for you before you wound up in danger, which ended up happening anyway. Ah, so that's why you're here. Tanimura-kun, you must have some inclination as to how dangerous the Ueno-Seva clan is right now. Are you even aware of the gravity of the situation? More or less. Well, at least this Katsuragi seems to know something about your father's killer. Sounds like progress to me. Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. Then, why the long face? You finally have a promising lead. Something that Katsuragi said has been bugging me. And what was that? The police covered up the truth about a massacre in 1985. They knew the real killer was Katsuragi, but they pinned it all on Saijima. Huh? What? None of this rings a bell, Chief? No, I'm not in homicide. And back then I was as low on the totem pole as it gets. Fair enough. So, were the police trying to protect Katsuragi? If so, why? Who knows? But they obviously couldn't let a scandal like that go to public. I just thought of something. Maybe you could dig something up at headquarters. Oh yeah? How? Archive room 13 on basement level 3. The so-called Forbidden Room. Forbidden Room? That's right. Also known as the Scandal Graveyard. All records of police misconduct over the years supposedly end up there. Or so the rumor goes. Interesting. Then we might find something useful. Yes. Or, well, it could all simply be a rumor. Still, worth a shot. In fact, I'm all over it. Now hold your horses, Tanimura-kun. Think about it. Archive 13 is smack dab in the middle of headquarters. A rookie like you can't just go strolling in there without permission. I never planned on asking. I mean, we're dealing with someone who can cover up mass murder. I doubt they'd be keen on giving me access to the evidence. You serious about this, Machan? Tanimura-kun, No, nothing. So, we're all ready to go? Huh? Wait. We, as in you and me? Of course. Us community safety boys gotta stick together, right? Besides, I've only been to HQ maybe once or twice. I probably couldn't find this archive even if I tried. But you know right where it is, don't you, Chief? What? No, well, I mean, yes, but that as it may. Great. Then I'll be counting on you. So now we're going to the... yeah. Okay, let's go. We can get there by taxi. Anything I gotta take care before we go to the HQ? Sure, I'm all set. Okay, but we pay our own cab fare. Headquarters might start asking questions if you file an expense report. Headquarters. We're with the Tokyo Metro Police. Very well, sir. Yeah. Archive Room 13 was an important part in Yakuza Kiwami 2, for example. Nope. Not it. Yeah, now we need to search for every thing here. Why is this even in here? It's not this one. Okay. Hey, I think I found it. You did? The assault on Yoshiharu Ueno. First, case overview. The attempt on Yoshiharu Ueno's life was carried out on April 21st, 1985. Shortly after 12 noon that day, a lone gunman armed with 6 revolvers burst into a ramen shop located in Tokyo's Suginami ward. Yoshiharu Ueno, chairman of the Ueno Seiba clan, was one of the 20 men shot inside, and one of the 2 who survived. The gunman was Taiga Saejima, a 20-year-old member of the Tojo clan. On the day of the incident, Ueno had just been released after serving a 2-year prison term. With him were several top members of his clan. This report is missing something, just like Katsuragi said. According to him, he should be the one listed as the killer, but all that's here is the part Saejima played. Second, investigation. The Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department formed a special investigation team led by detectives Taigi Tanimura and Junji Sugiyoshi. Dad and Sugiyoshi? They worked in the case together? Why haven't I heard this before? What the hell is going on? Huh. What did you find out? More than I expected. Let's go. What? Already? Yeah, I have a good lead. No point wasting any more time here. Okay. If Tanimura says so, then I guess he's not wrong. Chief, I have a few things I need to check out. Why don't I see you later? That's fine. I'll be back at the station if you need me. Just don't do anything crazy, you hear? Your father wouldn't want you going out guns blazing over this. I wouldn't go that far. I think I'll head back to Homeland for now. I need some time to digest all this. Yeah, that means back to the Homeland. Probably at the Chinese restaurant again, where Zhao is. Yeah, then let's walk there. We'll just take a few steps. We are already on chapter 3 with Tanimura, right? Yeah. Yeah, that means we'll be probably still be playing Kiryu, but the question is how many chapters I can do with Kiryu. I think 2 or 3, like like with Saijima. Machan, help! It's Dad. You gotta help my dad. What's wrong? They took him away. You did? What happened? These scary guys burst into Homeland and harassed us about a woman named Nadine. Do you know who they were? No, but I think I know where they headed. Somewhere off Sanrio Avenue. Please, Machan, you gotta save my dad. Don't worry, I'll get him back in one piece. You just head back to the restaurant where it's safe, okay? No, I'm going too. I had a feeling you'd say that. Fine. But you gotta hurry. Think you can keep up? Of course I can. By the way, Machan, I brought these for you in case you were tired. Hope you like them. You're the best. Now let's get going. I'm right behind you. So we're forced to do this? Yeah. Okay, I need to do this. Alright. Then, let's do it. Okay. Sanrio Avenue it is. Okay. Then, let's get going. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know any Nadine. We're in no hurry, old man. How about we talk a trip to our office and jog your memory there? I have nothing to say to you. Now keep your filthy hands away from me. Come on, guys. Do I really need to remind you of the legal ramifications for abduction? Are you really that dumb? Who the hell are you? Does it matter? All you need to know is I'm taking Zhao-san back. This might be dangerous, Meihua. Hang tight for a minute. Alright, assholes. Let's see what you got. Okay. Shady man. Okay, nice. Where was my parry? Okay. Nicely done. Okay. Let me just charge up my heat. That would be the best for me. And that was it. I won't waste any heat on them. If there are not multiple ones. Hey. They hurt you any?
Yeah.
No, I'm fine. Didn't mean to get you involved. They were looking for a woman named Nadine, right? She's your buddy or something? Nadine. Came here from the Philippines to seek better financial opportunities. But the authorities found out she was working illegally, and now they are trying to chase her down. Then she sought help from the Asian Gateway, I'm assuming. Correct. She was actually at the restaurant at the time those folks showed up. Luckily, she was in the back room and got the hell out of there as soon as she heard the commotion. Alright. Then who were those people just now? Not the authorities, that's for sure. My guess is they're responsible for bringing illegal immigrants into the country. In other words, human traffickers. They must be afraid that if Nadine gets arrested, she'll lead the police right back to them. Makes sense. But I doubt she will be coming this way anymore. Gotta be a real pain in the ass to find her. There's one method you can try. Yeah? I'm all ears. So, there's actually this fortune teller over on Tenkaichi Street. Maybe she could help you track Nadine down. A fortune teller? Is that seriously the best you can come up with? Or were you just kidding? Oh, it's no joke. In fact, this lady is known for being freakishly accurate with her predictions. Kind of spooky if you ask me. It sure sounds spooky. But whatever. If you're the one who's recommending it, then I guess I have nothing to lose. Where's this place exactly? Middle of Tenkaichi Street, right next to a hostess club called Stardust. Okay. Here's hoping fortune's on our side, huh? Yeah, no, thank you then. I don't have time for that. Oh, what? There are random encounters. Probably at night, but not at day, don't know. Okay. I hope you're ready. Let's get this going. Yeah, you can grab me, but no. Oi! Okay. Swing you around, breaking arm, and throwing you in any. Okay. And you're done. Only one left. Can I throw you for a sec? Oh. I didn't mean to kill you. Well, not to kill you up, but I didn't want it to KO you. I actually want to charge up my heat, but okay, I guess that works as well. Then let's go to Little Asia again, north side. And we are almost there. Just that little corner here. And here we are, Little Asia. And now we just need to go to the restaurant. And here we are. Oh, Machan, you're back. How did the thing go? Well, I found the case report for the hit. You did? What did it say? A lot of stuff I already knew. Plus one new piece of info. Oh? Sugioshi was investigating that case, along with my dad. Sugioshi? The same one that's always giving you the hell back at the station? I've talked to him more times than I care to remember, but he never once mentioned being on a case with my dad. And that's despite him knowing how bad I want the truth. That's not worth the worst of it, either. I'm starting to believe someone on the force did my father in. Katsuragi said as much when we met yesterday. Another officer. Things just keep getting better, huh? Seriously. Why don't you call it a day, Machan? Even you need to rest at some point. You're right. I think I'll knock off for a while. You do that. Hey, Meihua! Get Machan's futon ready. Oh, wait, what? That was already chapter 3? No boss, no long battle, nothing. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, not that I expect every time a boss or a long battle, but still, sometimes let's just say sometimes I ask myself, okay, how? Why? Many questions. Anyways, let's just go. Yeah, I mean, there are moments in Yakuza Kiwami, etc., where I also thought, wait, no boss, no long battle, really? Yeah. I should get a habit of that I always expect a boss or something like that. Cutscene? Oh no, cutscene. Okay. So, are you going to launch an internal investigation? Not yet. There's something I need to do first. What? Don't tell me you're taking off with the money. Yeah, I'm totally skipping town. Actually, I'm taking it back to its original owner. Oh, who is that? Some moneylender, apparently. He's got an office on Tenkaichi Street called Sky Finance. Can you imagine how much interest 100 million yen would rack up if I just let it sit? Yeah, forget that. Bye, Machan. Have a good day. Oh, I'll try. See you later. Oh wait, let me just break my neck. That was pain. That was pain. Ouch. Was a little bit too much. Okay, now to Sky Finance on the Tenkaichi Street. We know where Sky Finance is, because we played Akiyama. So yeah. Probably we'll be meeting Akiyama. Saejima and Kiryu had some kind of contact. And now Tanimura and Akiyama will have contact. Yeah, everything comes together. One step after the other. So yeah. Let's just go there. Also, I need to check if Tanimura has karaoke. Because I think he has, but only one song, where he doesn't sing for himself, sadly. But that would be great. Well, can't do anything about that, huh? Anyways, Sky Finance. Almost there, just behind that ally here. Then we need to go up the staircase. Oh, huh. So, Sky Finance was here all along. Yeah. Cutscene? Oh yeah. Okay, nice.
おい、誰かいないか。
どちらさん？
あんた、秋山さんか。
そうですけど。
あ？あんた、どこかで。
あんた、この前の。
そうか。
Yeah.
あんたが安子さんに金を貸した男だったのか。
安子？安子ってリリちゃんのこと？どうしてあんたリリちゃんの名前を？
Very little Asia, yeah. It's just basically called because they are all immigrants. Like illegal immigrants. Chinese people, Korean people, etc. Yeah, now they meet again. Actually, Tanimura and Akiyama are the first ones who somehow met together. The first chapter of Akiyama. But now they are meeting again for a second time and probably now know each other a little bit better. So that's her story. She didn't tell you any of this? Nope. Never asked. I figured it was something serious, but dang. Growing enough to put 100 millionaires in debt, all to save your wrongfully accused brother on death row. I just wish she'd come to me earlier. Might have saved her from going down a dark path. Well, now that Katsuragi's broken his promise, we can at least put the money issue to rest. Here, I'm sure she'd want you to have this.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good. Wait, what? I'm saying I won't accept the money. We're straight. Okay, explanation please? Regardless of how things went down, I lent that money to her. Isn't it only right that she be the one to return it? I don't know. Won't that leave a big gaping hole in your account? Detective, I have so much money, I hardly know what to do with it. And I'm not interested in making more. As far for the 100 million, I couldn't give a rat's ass if I never saw it again. Why? You see, I only lend money to people I feel worth investing in. That way, I can see how my loan affects their life. And that's a much more meaningful reward than seeing numbers on a spreadsheet. Not sure that I understand your logic, but okay. Point is, I'm not taking that money. Not till she returns it in person. Where is she anyway? Okinawa. Her brother was transferred to a prison there a few days ago. She said she wanted to be near him on his execution date. I knew she was a keeper. What? Did I not mention I fell for her? What, like in love? Exactly. So I'd really like to see her again. Unfortunately, that money is the only connection between us now. If I take it back from you, the connection is cut, and I'll probably never see her again. Some say love lasts only as long as the money. Ain't that the truth? Pretty sad, huh? Almost as sad as this Arai-san business. Arai? 1 second. Hello? Oh, Kiro-chan. How have you been? Found Arai-san yet? What? Mishima? You mean the Ueno-gun without a bullet in his head? Uh-huh. Yeah. Alright. Okay, leave it to me. I'll get back to you. Bye. Who was that? I heard something about Arai. That was Kido, Arai's right-hand man. What? I might as well tell you now. I'm helping Kido find his boss, Arai. He's a good kid. Why? Because I can't afford to lose Arai-san. Shibata's boys are going nuts trying to find him. They're trying to appease the Ueno Seva by handing him over. We have to find him somehow before they get their hands on him. Of course. If what you just said is true, I've been betting on the wrong house. What's your connection with Arai anyway? I've been backing him out of personal interest. I'm not a mob front or anything. Still, this whole thing's been a real kick in the sack. Who'd imagine Arai-san would be in bed with Katsuragi? I never pegged him as the type to make a move like that. So, what exactly was that call about? Oh, that. Kiro-chan was looking for Arai-san when he stumbled across the other Ueno-gun. You know, the one that disappeared after the shooting? There was another one? Guy named Mishima. He was sworn brothers with Ihara, The guy ventiled downstairs. Ventilated, sorry. So, what about him? He's asking for police protection. In exchange, he'll say he'll cough up all he knows. He wants the police? He wants a detective he can trust. One that can protect him from the Ueno Saber clan. I think you should go talk to him. Me? Yeah, you're a perfect fit. I mean, based on what you said. The force sounds like a total snake pit. Plus, you can count on Sugushi-san or your superiors. What better person than you? Why should I? Who knows? It might get you a step closer to the truth you're looking for. How do you figure? The recent shooting between the Ueno Seva clan and Kanemura Enterprises, right? I've got this hunch it's all connected to the case your old man was working back in the 85. There's just too much overlap between the main players to be a coincidence.
もし新井さんが裏で繋がっていた葛城の命令でドンパチ事件を作為的に起こしていたとしたら。
ああ、葛城は柴田と共謀して登場会を乗っ取ろうとしていた。
そこにリリちゃんの殺人だ。葛城は共謀していたはずの柴田を裏切り、さらに25年前の事件の真相を知る人間を消そうとした強引なやり方でな。だがどうして今になってそこまでする必要があった？今までも殺そうと思えば殺せたはずだ。なのになぜ今？
焦っていた。
そう、葛城は焦っていた。ドンパチ事件が起こる前に何とかして25年前のことを知る人間を殺す必要があった。どうしてだ？
指示されていたからか。葛城を裏で操っている人間に。
その人間ってのは
25年前の真実が公になってはならない人間。事件をもみ消そうとした警察の連中か。
そういうことになる。警察内部に裏切り者がいるってことだな。どうする？三島って男に会ってみる？その価値はあると思うけど。
ああ、俺が行こう。だが罠を張る。
罠？何それ？
その三島ってのが本当にドンパチ事件の生き残りなんだったら何か知ってる可能性もある。
まあそりゃそうだけど。
なら三島の存在は葛城だけじゃなく警察の裏切り者にとっても邪魔なはずだ。
なるほどね。わざと警察に三島との接触を報告して裏切り者をあぶり出すってことか。危険な賭けになるぞ。覚悟はできてんのか？
なあ、俺にとってこの山は自分の人生そのものなんだ。
Somewhat of an all or nothing for Tanimura, it seems. Mishima's supposedly hiding over at the docks on Tokyo Bay. Your best bet is to take a taxi there. Unless, of course, you have a fancy cop car. Thanks for the advice. Now, to report my next move onto the station. Hi, this is Tanimura from Community Safety. Can I get someone in organized crime, please? Yeah, anyone there will do. Thanks. Hi, this is Tanimura from Community Safety, reporting in. I just wanted to check in before I go meet with a Yakuza member named Mishima, a material witness to that shooting in Kamurocho the other day. I'm meeting him over at the docks on Tokyo Bay. Yes, that's right. No, he's already there. Okay, thank you. Bye. Okay, now that's that, and now that's that. God. Okay, now that's taken care of, I'll be on my way. Alright, Just be careful, and good luck. Yeah, about that. Mishma's supposed to be hiding in a warehouse on the docks. Getting there by cab would draw the least attention. Yeah, before we go to the docks, I just want to check one more place, which is important. Because I need to check if it works with Tanimura. That's why we will not take a cab right now. We'll go to the east side, southeast side of Kamurocho, and visit my favorite place. Ah, come on. Let me through, let me through. Hello there. Almost there. Just one more street, and then the left. And here we are. Oh, Tanimura can go in. But probably he can't sing. He only can do cheering on, I guess. Yeah, he has only 2 songs, which are only for female singers actually. Therefore, I don't have a female singer right now, but as a hostess, so Tanimura is all by himself now. Lonely guy. Happens. But I still want Tanimura. I still want to hear him cheering something on. It's still part of it. We already saw Raindrops, the movie thing. The karaoke interaction. We only need to we only need to see that in Get to the Top and another song. I think there are multiple ones for the female singers, but don't ask me how many. Also, I now see that the version that Tanimura has is a bit different from the inputs. Like when you play that song with Akiyama, for example, the inputs you need to do here are a little bit different. Yeah, they are different. Okay, that's interesting. Never noticed that, actually. Okay, that's interesting to know. I never noticed that Tanimura's version is a bit different from Akiyama's and every other character's version when it comes to playing that song. But don't worry, we'll be playing Kiryu. And I can tell Kiryu has way more songs, as well as one of the best songs in the game, Machine Gun Kiss. And I'm excited to play it. Wanna become famous? Fuck you in the ass. I will... Wait a minute. Wanna become famous? Buy followers, primes and viewers on that website I won't never visit in my fucking life. Please go die. Thank you. My god, that I'm always impressed. Every time I see that, I'm impressed that there are still some bots left I can ban. I know I won't buy followers and viewers, what the fuck. Sadly not the Majima version, the superior version as I would call it. I think Tanimura's version of those two songs are actually way more harder than the original ones. Actually. No thanks. We just want to go to the docks now. Now we need to go to the docks. And then we are done with Tanimura, and then we are going to play Kiryu. The man we have all waited for. My boy. And to the docks place, because that's the place where we now need to go. Oh, oh, forgotten. Yeah, that guy was, we saw him in Akiyama's chapter 1, but then never again. It's sometimes interesting how they use their characters in those games. Anyways, are you a detective? Yeah, I'm here to place you under protection. Okay, and you really think you can keep me safe? Only if you keep your part of the bargain. You give me the dirt on what the Ueno Seva's been doing behind the scenes, and I'll make sure you stay out of harm's way. Then that's a deal. I'll talk. It's like this. Me and Ihara were ordered to go make a scene at Club Elnard. Why? Don't know. Nobody said. Katsuragi just told us to steer shit up, so we followed his orders. But then, the prick showed up. Akiyama from Sky Finance? Yeah, Akiyama. He fucked up the entire game plan. I don't remember nothing after he busted that butter over my head. Next thing I knew, I was in the champion district. Ihara must have carried me over. Woke up surrounded by garbage bins. No sign of Ihara anywhere. Why the champion district? The two of us get shit-faced there a lot. That, and it's close to Elnard. Ihara must have been freaking out. I bet someone was chasing him if he ditched me like that. I started looking for him so I could find out what happened and figure out our next move. I had no idea what a shitstorm the whole thing had become. Anyway, I'd been walking around Kamurocho for a while then when I found him. His body, anyway. I practically puked when I saw that. I couldn't even process what was going on, you know? All I knew was I was scared shitless, so I ran as far as I could. I ended up at Ueno Seva headquarters, but I barely remember how I got there. Found an empty room there to chill the fuck out. Thought I'd catch my breath and try to guess all the shit that just went down. That's when I heard Katsuragi. He was in the next room talking to somebody on the phone. What did he say? Can't say I heard anything. He was in another room and he'd already been talking a while. But it sounded like he was talking to the cops. The word police came up a lot. But it's what he said next that freaked me out. He said, Ihara's dead, just as planned. We'll get rid of Mishima as soon as we find him. I got the fuck out right then and there. Thankfully, before anyone saw me, I've been keeping it low pro ever since.
このままじゃ俺は上の世話に殺されちまう。刑務所でもどこへでも行くから俺を助けてくれ。
分かった。とりあえず俺のアジトまで来い。警察で保護の体制が整うまでの間、そこでしばらく。あんたは。
Oh.
杉内さん。
Suguichi. Well, okay. You're one surprise after the next, kid. Getting this close to the truth and all by yourself? I'm damnly impressed. You don't seem too fazed by all this. Let's just say I had a feeling you'd show up. So you baited organized crime to see if you could lure out the traitor? Something like that. And you're not surprised to see it's me? Not really. Though I can't say I wanted it this way. How'd know it was me? A gambler's dumb luck? A detective's hunch? Sugiuchi-san, a good hunch comes from keen observation. Sorry. Didn't you learn that back at the academy? Must have slipped my mind. So, what tipped you off? I've known you were no ordinary cop for a while now. It's your fancy shoes. They always look brand new. Not exactly practical for a homicide cop working murder scenes. A normal cop buys cheap shoes and wears them into the ground. That watch, too. It's way too expensive for a detective's salary. It's so high-end. I doubt your average person's ever even heard of the brand. And if they did, their hands would explode at the price tag. Well, Don't you have it all? Instincts and a sharp eye. Please, Suguishi-san. You really think it was all me? Huh? You haven't exactly been subtle. The rescue you staged when I met up with Katsuragi, sending Shifi's Sai ahead to homeland. It almost feels like you have been wanting me to catch on. What are you talking about? You've been working with Katsuragi for the last 25 years. But now you have grown tired of your little partnership, haven't you? I paid a visit to Archive Room 13. I saw the report on the Ueno Seva hit. What? You and my dad were both assigned to that case. Only the two of you could have covered up something as big as Katsuragi butchering 18 of his own people. But I know it wasn't him. You were ordered by someone up top to alter the facts, weren't you? All to protect your good old friend Katsuragi. Tell me I'm wrong. You shut your damn mouth. You don't know the first fucking thing about that case, or about me.
そこまでだ。
これは
ここまでだ杉内。お前が上の清和会の桂木と内通していたことは割れている。無駄な抵抗はやめておとなしく投降しろ。
くそ。
杉内さん、もう終わりにしましょう。
やっぱりお前ら何にも分かっちゃいねえよ。
杉内さん、
てめえらごときがな、俺の正体知ったとこで結局何にもできやしねえんだ。じゃあ
動くな。
撃てんのかよ須藤さんよ。ここで撃ったらあんた終わりだ。日本の警察ってのはな、撃てねえんだよ。そうだろ。
一課長、何してるんですか。見るよ。
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome, I hope you had a great day, and how are you? I'm not talking that much because cutscene. And yeah, German.
俺は撃てるぜ。
谷村。
法律がどうこうって問題じゃねえ。要はこれが俺の警察官としての正義だ。
谷村、お前やっぱり見込みがある男だぜ。現場で30年近くデカやってる俺が言ってんだ。間違いねえよ。
それはありがたいね。
分かった。それじゃお前の正義ってやつがどこまで本気なのか味わわしてもらおうか。
待て。杉内。
じゃあな谷村。
くそ。逃がすかよ。
Yeah, I'm also good. I'm also good. Thank you for that question. Eh, eh, wait, wait. Ah, I just wanted to say what the fuck. Yeah, your favorite game? Yeah, Yakuza is a great game series. I love that game series. But it's nice to hear that you are doing well. Okay. Shouldn't be that hard. Okay. I just concentrate myself right now because I don't want to lose this here. Because if I lose this, we need to do the chapter all over again. I mean, it wouldn't be a pain, but it would be a pain to go all the dialogue and stuff. Okay. 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 Oh, that I hit? How? Okay. Nice. How it should be. Okay, we're almost done. Okay. And goodbye. Easy.
まさかお前がここまでやるとはな。教えてやろう。おやっさんはな、俺がやったんだ。何？てめえの親父を殺したのはこの俺だって言ってんだ。もう逃がさねえぜ。手錠かけたくれでな、捕まえたと思ってんじゃねえぞ、種めら。
God. Okay. By the way, his soundtrack is... The funny thing is, that his soundtrack name, his theme name, is actually in German. Like, it's called Teufel mit Liebe. Simply translate to Devil with Love. Why it's called like that? Well, I would like to know as well. Like, I guess it has a reason. Oh fuck! Ah. Okay, another one. I didn't want to do the same heat action, but hey, it works. Shit, I blocked, but okay. Okay. Okay, he's almost down. Just a few heat actions. Shit. Come on. Attack me. Yeah, you need to abuse the wall when you're fighting against him. Oh, come on. You need to abuse that. Because if you don't, you maybe have a hard time against him. Because he has a way better moveset than Tanimura. Okay. And more arm breaking. Let's go. Okay. Ow, ow, ouch. Okay, and that was it. The end.
さあ教えろ。俺の親父を殺したのは誰なんだ。25年前俺の親父を荒川に捨てたのは誰なんだ。おい言え。
今さら何度も言わせんな。俺だ。どうした？撃たねえのか？
なんでだよ。なんであんたなんだよ。なんで警察官が警察官を殺さなきゃならねえんだよ。
だから言ったじゃねえか。違うんだって。俺はな、そもそも警察官じゃねえ。俺はな、極道なんだよ。
どういうことだ。
俺と桂木はな、そっちの世界でいうとこの兄弟、つまり親友ってことだ。
なんだって。
俺は初めから上の清和会側の人間なんだ。警察の内部事情をスパイするために警察学校に入りデカになったヤクザ。それが俺だ。
あんたがヤクザ？
そうだ。
じゃあ25年前の上野義治襲撃事件の真犯人が桂木だということを俺の親父が知ってしまったから あんたは親父を殺したのか？
そんな簡単な話じゃねえ。そんな簡単な話じゃねえんだよ。
俺はまだ生きてんのか？なんだこりゃ。
ゴム弾ですよ。
あ、
死ぬほどじゃないですが、威力は相当なもんだったでしょう。
桂木、お前何言って。
桂木、てめえ何して。
兄弟、終わったのか？
ああ、俺もちゃんと入院しねえとな。死なねえ程度に撃ってくれ。
分かった。これでお前が退院したら若頭か？
親父の方がくたばらなきゃな。大丈夫だ。しばらくしたら目を覚ますだろう。あとは頼んだぜ。
以上が冴島大河による上野義治襲撃事件の顛末です。
なるほど。ご苦労だったな。
いえ、これが自分の仕事ですから。
ほう。嘘の報告書を書くことがかね。
何のことでしょうか？
無理がありすぎるよ、杉内君。この程度の報告書で私の目をごまかせるとでも思ったのかね。あの狭い店内、犯人の冴島が20人もの組員とやり合うにはかなり無茶な乱闘になったはずだ。当然冴島も抵抗を受けただろう。それなのに死んだ18人は皆全て正確に頭を撃ち抜かれている。この冴島という男はよほど射撃に手慣れた鉄砲玉だったんだろうね。 さらに検視の報告を見ると面白いことがわかる。事件当日、組員たちは防弾チョッキを身につけていなかった。不用心にもね。そして頭を撃ち抜かれた組員たちは全員体にゴム弾を被弾したような傷があった。君も知ってるだろ？警察がボート鎮圧用に試験開発した特殊な弾丸だ。まだ実験段階ではあるが、相手を気絶させる程度の威力は十分にある。だが犯人はどうして警察関係者しか知らないはずのゴム弾を入手できたのかな。そもそも致命傷を与えることができないゴム弾で一度相手を気絶させ、その上でわざわざ実弾を使って殺害したりするものだろうか。いや、もしそうだとしたら不思議な犯人だね。そして上野義治以外に唯一生き残った桂木という男だけはなぜか肩に実弾を受けている。正確に標的の頭を撃ち抜く腕を持った犯人が桂木の時だけ狙いを外したんだろうか。
宗像部長。
杉内君、この事件、私の推測では桂木という男が仕組んだことだったのではないかと思う。どうかね。冴島大河は桂木に利用されただけだ。このことに有能な君が思い至らなかったとはとても思えないのだがね。
それは
杉内君、一つ君に頼みがある。
頼み？
私に桂木勲を引き合わせなさい。そうすれば今回のこの事件、君の報告書通りの結末にするがどうだね。
宗像、ひょっとして今の警視庁副総監の？
ああ、俺らのバックにはあの宗像副総監がいる。これでお前も分かっただろう。敵は果てしなく強大な存在だ。はあ、これで楽になった。30年だ。30年も偽りの自分を演じてきたんだ。誰にも話せず、誰にも理解されずにな。この苦しみがお前に理解できるか？
あんた、
俺
は一体何がしたかったのか。25年前のあの日、宗像を葛城に引き合わせたあの日から、俺は警察と極道両方の犬になっちまった。本当の自分の目的なんてもうすっかり忘れちまったよ。お前はいいな、デカとして生きられて。
え？
偽りとはいえ30年もデカやってると、それなりに人に感謝されたり喜ばれたりすることもあった。俺はその度に悩み苦しんだ。果たして俺は何がしたいんだろうってな。事件を解決するや人から感謝される、そんなりゃ頭じゃダメだと分かっていても心の奥底では嬉しいという感情を覚えちまう。俺もさ、お前みたいに悩んで苦しんで走って力いっぱいデカやってみたかったな。
杉 杉内さん。
逮捕しろよ。お前は自分の力で父親の敵捕まえたんだ。どうした？
一つ教えてくれ。宗方の目的ってのは何だ？宗方はあんたや葛城を使って何をしようとしているんだ？
お前の目的は俺を捕まえることだろう。それは達成できたんだ。これ以上は知らない方がいい。
ダメなんだよ。それじゃダメだって親父が言ってる気がするんだ。まだ事件は終わってない。だから俺は宗方を捕まえる。
それを知ったら日本の警察全てを敵に回すぞ。それでもいいのか？
親父の死の真相を知るために刑事になった時から覚悟はできてる。
そうか。
杉内さん。杉内さん、しっかりしろ。
谷村、
何ですか？
俺だけじゃないんだ。裏切り者は。
裏切り者。杉内さん、杉内さん。
これでようやく楽になれる。ありがとうな。
杉内さん、目を開けろ。杉内、杉内。
そうか。杉内が死んだか。
ええ。命令通り始末しました。ええ。二人ともです。これから谷村の身の回りの事実を知る人間を始末します。
あんた、マーちゃんに何をするつもりだ？
Well, that was an ending for a character. Better said, a foreign chapter. Like Sukiyushi is a Yakuza who somehow got into the force, into the police, and was behind like everything for what Tanimura searched for. I- Yeah, it's strange, I know. Like Mortal Kombat, Doom Eternal, like, yeah, of course. The thing is, the Nintendo Switch can actually, like, the console can play Yakuza. Like, it's not that, it doesn't need much. Like, for example, the PS3, for example, uh, also played almost every Yakuza game, so the Switch can actually do it as well, so yeah. I don't know about the Dragon Engine games, that's another question, yeah. But Yakuza 0 until Yakuza 5, yeah, you can play everything. Okay, Kiwami 2 is another thing because Dragon Engine. Yeah, that's the thing. Actually, they can play. Oh, I see. There is something wrong. Uh, they can actually play every Yakuza game, but I don't know about the Dragon Engine games. The Dragon Engine games are like, for example, Lost Judgment, Yakuza 6, Yakuza 7, Better said Yakuza Like a Dragon, etc. But yeah, we'll go to that. Oh, and we don't forget. Yeah, Saints Row is also there. Yeah, don't know. I don't know what Nintendo does. Like, for Yakuza is on almost every platform: PC, Xbox, PlayStation, but not on the Switch. Because I think the Switch could perfectly handle most of the games. As I said, I don't know about the Dragon Engine games, as I said. I don't know about them, but probably possible, yeah. So yeah, I mean, it's not that hard. The only thing you need to change are the controls a bit, so it works for a Nintendo controller. Actually, they don't need to change that. They only need to change the button layout. What do I mean by that? Like, instead there stands something like press X, then there just needs to stand there press A or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's really sad that it doesn't is on the Switch, because everyone should somehow get the chance to play the series. And as I said, actually the Nintendo Switch can actually handle the Yakuza games pretty well. At least that's what I think. I mean, Yakuza 3 to 4, Yakuza 3 to 5, for example, are PS3 games. The only thing they changed for the remastered is uh, they made the game on 60 FPS. They added the content that was cut from the original Yakuza 4, for example, here in Yakuza 4. And they changed a little bit of the translations. And of course, it's 180p. 1080p. Yeah, that's the most of it. But yeah, still sad. Really sad that it doesn't, and that it isn't on the Switch. Because as I said multiple times, it could actually handle the games. Oh yeah, in Kiryu Kazuma, we are at our main man, Kiryu.
どうしたんだ、はるか。
よう、久しぶりだな。
お前、浜崎。
すまねえな、迷惑かけちまって。あの子は？
ああ、はるかか。あいつはあんたのことが嫌いなんだろう。
なるほど。
I don't like to talk into cutscenes, but I think around 1 or 2 hours more, so it's from my side. I will stream until 11 or 12 from my side. One of those two, yeah.
どうして脱獄なんかしたんだ。そんなこと
So
して
around 1 or 2 hours more, as I
する
said.
だけだ。そうだろう。何日か前、冴島という男がここを訪れた。その時、お前の名前を口にしていたんだが。
その話本当か？
ああ、
そうか。冴島のやつ、ちゃんと生き延びていたのか。そうか。
やはり知り合いなのか。
ああ。それで冴島はどうした？ちゃんとカムロ町には行けたのか？
ああ、向かった。その後無事にたどり着いたかまではわからないがな。
そうか。そうか。
お前、あの冴島って男とはどういう関係なんだ？
兄弟だ。奴は俺の兄弟分だ。
兄弟？
キル、あんたにどうしても頼みがある。
何してるんだお前。
俺は兄弟を男にしてやりてえ。だから頼む。俺の最初で最後の頼み、聞いてくれ。
Oh boy. Let's see what he's got to say. Oh, oops. So, Hamasaki, what do you want? That was a curious sentence. Sorry. I pressed accidentally X. Well, it's kind of a long story, but Saejima, he's the guy who bumped off Yoshiharu Ueno, the chairman of the Ueno Sewa, back in 85. Wait, that's... Yep. You spent enough time in Kamurocho, you're gotta hear the story. Saejima killed 80 men all by himself that day. That's what they say. Anyways, the two of us only just met. Both locked up in a private prison a stone's throw away from here. What do you mean, private prison? I mean, the government's not involved. They put the contract in place, yeah. But the private sector's been running the joint since the day they broke ground. They call it Okinawa Penitentiary Number 2. Take it you never heard the name? Oh, sorry. Okay, now better. Sorry, there was something in my mouth, but I said it in my throat. No, I had no idea a place like that existed in Okinawa. They're officially called the correctional facility, but that's a load of bull. It's a dumping ground for washed up Yakuza they wanna snuff out for good. was only a few days ago that Saejima got shut down from whatever shithole they had him in up in Tokyo. Which is when you met. Bingo. And you two planned the jailbreak break together. Oh, hello Nico, welcome. You missed the third character in the game, but yeah. We'll see him in the final again. Masayoshi Tanimura. Great character, like him. But now we are at Kiryu's side. But yeah, it's okay. More or less. Though, oh yeah, and also, as I said, welcome. I hope you had a great day, and how are you? How are you? Anyways, more to that here. More or less. Though I'm the one who came up with the idea, if I'm being honest. I fell asleep every Monday. My name was here, I didn't. Oh yeah, of course. I will stream until, from my side, it's 11 or 12. That means I will stream 1 or 2 hours more. So yeah, it will be still around 1 or 2 hours. I will stream. Why did you pick up Saejima as your partner? You saw him, right? Guy's built like a freaking brick wall. More importantly, I knew that what really happened back in 85. Alright, maybe we can... Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm always like around 2 or 3 a.m. awake. Like around 2 or 3 a.m. I always go to sleep. Maybe I am a little bit... maybe I'm around 4... at 4 awake, but yeah. That was Masayoshi Tanimura. He works at the police as some kind of detective, more or less, in community safety. And yeah, that guy is more of a laid-back guy, you could say. Like, he's really chill, most likely. He isn't really serious at his job, you could say. He's a little bit corrupted about checking down some people or letting some guys off the hook. But yeah, his story arc was basically he wanted to find out the truth about his father's death because he was involved in the Ueno Saver hit. The hit where Saejima killed 18 people. And his father found something out that the police was involved in hiding the truth about that hit. The father found that out. And Tanimura found also out that a partner named Sugiushi was also at the hit. Better said, was investigating the hit, and he was also responsible for hiding the truth from the public. And Sugiushi was the partner of the father of Tanimura, and Sugiyoshi killed his father. That's the thing. Also, Tanimura found out that Saejima didn't kill the people there at the hit. It was actually another person. We only see like... Well, we saw him also in Akiyama's story, I think. Yeah. But Katsuragi. Katsuragi is one of the Ueno Seiwa clan's people, and he was actually responsible for killing those 18 men. But yeah, to sum it all up, better said, again, as now saying every detail would take far too long, but I guess that's the most important part I have said right now. Like, to somehow get the hang of it. Let's just say it like that. Yeah, that was... we saw Tanimura at Akiyama's part, yeah. And also, I mentioned the fact about Tanimura. His character model was changed, as well as his voice actor for the remastered edition of Yakuza 4, because the old voice actor was caught up in some drug association or something like that. He took drugs. He did drugs. And in Japan, it's like once you're doing something like drugs, you're basically out of the voice actor scene, or actually you are probably out of every scene when it comes to acting for the media or something like that. So yeah, that's a little fun fact about that. That's why they changed the character model here in Remaster. Yeah, basically. The funny thing is, the Tanimura here, also that voice actor, he didn't do drugs, but a friend of him gave the media false information. Like, the actual, the Tanimura here only, like, was like, only sniffing candy pulver. Like, really only candy stuff, like, it's nothing illegal. But his friend literally snitched him and said that guy does drugs, but he actually didn't do drugs. So basically, he wasn't, it wasn't his fault, but a friend just, yeah, snitched him out, you could say. Which is sad, really. That something like that could always happen, even though it wasn't really drugs, but only like, yeah, something harmless like candy pulver. Really, that's just a sad story always. Like, bruh. That's really sad that something can always happen, even though it was really nothing illegal or something like that. But yeah. Happens. There's also some kind of story in Judgment. But yeah, that's the story for the game when we're playing it. Like, if I get kicked out of voice acting for doing yeah. Yeah, the Japan is really hard when it comes to drugs and stuff, that's the problem. Even though it's only like harmless, as I said, candy pulver. Really, you're pretty much fucked, sadly. Maybe in all countries in the West, maybe we're like more backlight about that stuff. But Japan is really doing business there, like, what the fuck? But yeah, that's a thing we could say for a stream when I'm going back to my normal schedule. Let's just say it like that. But yeah. It's really sad that something like that can always happen. Where's my controller actually? Oh, there. Sorry. Okay. More importantly, I knew what really happened back in 85, the truth. Go on. Back in the day, Saijima was real tight with Majima. Yeah, that Majima. And that Ueno Seiwa hit? The one where Saijima slaughtered those 18 guys? That was originally gonna be a two-man job. Saijima and Majima. Majima's son and Saijima were accomplices. Yup. But the day of that attack, Majima never showed. That betrayals how I convinced Saijima to break out with me. Explains why Saijima was talking about revenge when he was here. It's all bullshit though. Majima would never have betrayed his brother. They were both set up. By who? Guy named Shibata. He was heading up a third-tier Tojo family at the time. Problem is, Saijima and I got split up before I got to tell him what really happened. I think I can guess the favor you want. Yeah. You gotta tell him the truth, no matter what. Hey, I'm sad I missed time. I'm Mondays because, you know, us. Yeah. Understandable. Nah, it's okay. I mean, we'll still see him again, like when we are at the final part of the game. But also, to his fighting style, Akiyama was the fast one, Saejima is the tank, Tanimura is more like, he's a counterplay guy. Like, you can parry, and he's really fun to play. Also, every combo he does can end up into a heat action. Like, Tanimura is really fun to play. Only bad thing about him is that he can be slow a bit. But yeah, Tanimura really fun character to play, as well as his character. I like him, really. He's a cool guy. But yeah, as I said, maybe you will see him once you are at the final. Yeah, the good thing about Yakuza is that blocking and countering is pretty easy here. At least for the most time, so we don't need to say the blocking and countering physics in this game are shit, no. They are pretty easy and easy to understand and use. Yeah, you gotta tell him the truth, no matter what. Why is that so important? As it stands, Saijima's gonna try and kill Majima. Not only that, but I really respect him. He doesn't deserve to be living life in the dark, you know? I mean, sure, I only ask him to help me bust out because how tough he is. In Kingdom Hearts, you have Kingdom Hearts made the system that it needs. Yeah, we had that talk once, like Kingdom Hearts with its hidden mechanics and stuff. Yeah, that game can be really complicated, really confusing. But he actually started trusting me during the escape. Me, of all people. Look, my life's been nothing but betrayal after betrayal. I've been on both sides of that coin. But two people looked beyond all that. Chose to trust me. Anyway. You and Saejima. Hamasaki. I want another chance. To start over. To be a true brother to a guy who went out on a limb and actually trusted me. So I'm begging you, Kiryu-san. You gotta help me. One question first. What's that? Why do you need me to do it? Can you go tell Saejima this all yourself? Well, What is it, Hamasaki? Oh yeah, now.
What?
俺が脱獄した後、サツとの取引に使おうとしていたブツだ。沖縄第二刑務所なんて限りなく非合法に近い施設が生まれた経緯と、その資金面での金の流れが書かれている。
これは。
そうだ。今から5年前、あんたも関係したあの東上会の消えた100億事件。実はあの事件で動いていたあの金も、沖縄第二刑務所設立の裏資金となるはずの金だったんだ。
どういうことなんだ。
Yeah, they just say let's use Yakuza Kiwami 1 story again to make a plot twist or something like that, or to expand the plot. That's basically Yakuza 4 in some way. Funny. Because Kingdom Hearts story at a block breaker, a perfect was made to she broken and Think of Kingdom Hearts, I said it. Some things with Xehanort. Oh yeah, Xehanort, right! There was something. There was something, Xehanort. Yeah. Basically, they, as I said, they just said, hey, you know Yakuza 1? Do you know what the fuck there happened? Here, let us give you a backstory with Akiyama, how he got rich, and here, have a plot twist, with Kiryu. Bye. Yeah, basically. Something like that. I've bitten Shion yesterday. Hey, nice, nice, nice. That's good to hear. A year back, when I was still suckling the Tojo clan teeth, I found out that the top brass of the Tokyo PD had their hands dirty, real dirty, with tons of shady cash. But you can guess where I learned all that. The snake flower. Yep. They had been working with one of the top men on the force for years, laundered his money though through foreign banks and everything. Why go through all that trouble though? What did the police needed with all that cash? She's a cool, and I think, yeah. I mean, if you are doing it on crit, then you can try level 1. But the other question is, how long will it take? Yeah. What they needed was to build what one of their highest ranking boys called their Utopia. Penitentiary number 2. Right again. The idea was they'd build a place to toss all the convicted Yakuza they round up, then go and make deals with those very same Yakuza. What kind of deals? Stuff like bribing people to commit crimes. Then when the cops came in and saved the day, everyone would think they were the heroes. Crime would become a police-controlled affair. That's absurd. Yeah, an absurd power grab. Whoever handled those crimes would get big brownie points on the force, end up rocketing up the ranks. I still can't believe the 10 billion Jingu was trying to launder through the Tojo was supposed to end up with the cops. Believe me, I was just as surprised as you when I found out. Even with the money getting blown into high heaven, the paper trail alone is some serious shit. Honestly, the only reason I grabbed this file in the first place is cause I wanted a little dirt on the warden, something I could use to bargain my way out of there, you know? But I gotta say, I never thought I'd stumble on a shitstorm this massive. Almost feels like it's out of my league, if you get me. I show up on Tokyo PD's doorstep with this baby in tow, and they'd be the last anyone ever hears of me. Turns out, this file's not the bargaining chip I was hoping it to be. It's yours now. But why me? Cause you were at the center of everything that went down 5 years ago. Hell, you even had to beat that shit out of your own brother at the end of all then. Kiryu? Come on, don't give me the silent treatment here. I just don't get it. Why did you show me that? I'd already told you. You gotta go to Kamurocho and tell my boy Saichima what really... There is no more to it than that. I know there is. Besides, you would end up behind bars again in no time without this bargaining chip of yours. So tell me, Yamazaki, what are you really after?
俺らがいなくなっちまった登場会で今とんでもねえことが起こってるんだ。俺はな、桐生、あんたにもう一度あの町の頂点に立ってもらいてんだよ。 そうじゃなきゃ俺たちが命かけてきた登場会がなくなっちまうんだ。
Good thing it's not a kindergarten episode. We only need to read their lines. Everything's okay. Don't worry. Taichi in the house. Yo. We're home, Uncle Cass. Looks like you kids had a good trip. You enjoy yourselves? Oh yeah, it was awesome. We hiked, went camping, even saw some old bones and stuff at a museum. Wasn't it super cool, Koji? You gotta go with us sometime, Uncle Cass. How was your great trip, Ayako? Great. Good thing is we don't need to do with them.
ねえねえおじさん、あの人は？
浜崎さんだ。俺の昔からの知り合いで。
ダメ！近寄らないで！
はるか姉ちゃん。
この子たちに近づかないで。
はるか、
おじさんは黙ってて。私はね、この人のこと許したわけじゃないの。おじさんは忘れたの？この浜崎って人は1年前おじさんのこと刺したんだよ。私それ目の前で見てたんだよ。
そうだよな。俺は悪党だもんな。
浜崎。
悪かったな、はるかちゃんよ。その子たちに近づこうとして。
はるか、もういいだろ。
よくない！いいわけないじゃない！おじさんは本当に浜崎って人のこと信用してるの？
ああ、してるよ。
もういい。もう私、おじさんがどうなっても知らないから。
It's not like that Kiryu actually puts the blame on himself, but okay. Kiryu is never a guy who says you are at fault here. He always says that he's at fault. Like, he's always saying like something like that he's actually more or less likely the problem. But okay. Oh, by the way, I think I should use my hideout for a sec there. Yeah, I should be good. Now let's put up some healing items. Okay, now we're good. Okay. I'm happy when I'm done here. As much as I like Okinawa, I have PTSD from that. You're going back to Kamurocho, aren't you? Haruka, I just don't get it, Uncle Cass. How can you trust him so easily? He stabbed you in broad daylight, Uncle Cass. You almost died. I never trust him. Never in a million years. Haruka, please. Whenever I see him, I just think to... I just think back to what happened last year, what he did to you. That memory terrifies me, Uncle Cass. Haruka. I've always believed in you. You know I have. But this time, I'm really worried. It feels like if you go to Tokyo now, you're never gonna come home. You heard us talking last night, huh? Maybe you want to know what happened 5 years ago, but I don't care one way or another. I just want you to be safe. You don't care? Haruka, you lost both your parents in that incident. I lost Nishiki and Kazuma's son. If there really was something more going on behind the scenes, wouldn't you want to know what it is? What it was? I'm happy just being here with you, Uncle Cass. That's all I need. Not the truth, just you. Haruka.
安心しな。キリは東京へは行かない。それに俺も今すぐここを出ていくよ。浜崎。もう決めたんだ。俺は冴島に真実が伝わりゃそれでいい。それは他の誰かに頼むでしょう。だから桐生さんよ、あのファイルのことは忘れてくれ。あんたにはここでの新しい生活があるんだろう。でもそれじゃお前が。心配すんな。俺は結構しぶとい。獄中で冴島の帰りをゆっくり待つとするよ。浜崎。
Okay. Guess I'm gonna head down to the station now, turn myself in. Already? Sooner the better, I figure. Anyway, I'll be seeing you, Kiryu-san. Hold on, do you even know where the police station is? I'm an adult, I got eyes. I'll find it. I'm coming with you, Hamasaki. We might have our differences, but you at least deserve a proper send-off after all we have been through together. Suit yourself. It's go time, Kiryu-san. You ready? Yeah, let's do it. Off we go to the police station, I guess. Or is it a cutscene? Or not? You sure about this, Hamasaki? 100%. The only way I am returning with Saejima is when we are both back in the slammer. Hamasaki. Please, why won't you listen to me? Oh no! My brother was sent to a prison in Okinawa. I know he was. You can say that all you want, lady, but I've never heard of this penitentiary number 2 you keep going on about. Now go home already. No, please. You have to listen to me. I'm begging you. You already have listened. Listen. I already told you. We've looked through the logs of every prisoner ship down here. Your brother isn't and has never been in an Okinawa prison. He is. I just know he is. Please check for Tiger Saejima one more time. Please, officer. What?
これ以上調べても同じです。とにかくもうお引き取りください。
ちょっと待ってください。
あんたもしかして冴島大河の知り合いか？
えええ。タイガーは私の兄です。
ちょっと警察署の前では都合が悪いな。もしよければ少しお話を聞かせてもらえませんか？
え、もしかして兄のことで何かご存知なんですか？
ああ、場合によっちゃあんたの力になれるかもしれん。
とにかく人目のつかない場所に行こう。お付き合いいただけますか？
はい。
Oh yeah, that place. Tamashiro family office. The heck is this place, Kiryu? The ex-hideout of a family called the Tamashiro I crossed swords with last year. It's been empty for a while now. If there's anywhere we won't be interrupted, it's here. So, are you ready to talk? We might be able to find where your brother is and if we pool all the information we have. Right. Now, you said you were Taiga Saijima's sister? That's right. My name is Yasuko Saijima. And I'm also the worst character in Yakuza history. What? I haven't seen my brother for 25 years now. Every single day I try to visit him in prison, but they never once let me in to see him. Not a single time in all those years. Then just a few days ago, I heard he was being transferred to penitentiary number 2 down in Okinawa. As soon as they told me, I left Kamurocho and raced down here. But no matter how many times I ask, all the authorities insist such a place has never existed. That's what we walked in on. Yes, I'm at my wit's end here. Yasuko-san, yeah? Anyone who told you a penitentiary number 2 doesn't exist either doesn't know the truth or was lying to you. It's real, alright? What? I should know. I've been there. You have? Oh yeah. They gave it some fancy name and a number like a regular old prison. But it's not actually a government run. You ever hear of a private prison? Of course. And that's what penitentiary number 2 is? Yep. Details are gonna have to come later though. I've got some more important news for you first. The truth of the matter is, I know your brother. You know Taiga? Oh, and here's another grain of truth for you. He's long gone from Okinawa. Probably reached Kamurocho by now if I had to guess. Me and him broke out together a few days ago. You... what? He's telling the truth. Your brother washed up at my orphanage the next day, and I ended up giving him some money to get up to Kamurocho. Sorry, Yasuko. You just missed him. In that case, I can't afford to waste any more time here. I need to get back to Kamurocho at once.
What is this?
What?
変な連中が大量にビルに入ってきやがった。刺すかもしれん。どうするキリュウ？
今警察に捕まったら説明するのに時間がかかる。とりあえずここを出よう。
はい。
間に合わなかったか。
Oh, not you again!
警察じゃない。誰なんだこいつらは。あの男。
Really?
探したぜ浜崎。まさか生きていたとはな。
Ah, fucking Saito. Why are you even here? Why are you here? Why do you want to annoy us? Go back to your little old prison and play the prison guard. Thank you. But I have no problem actually to even more crush your face. Actually, you can go both ways. I don't care either way. Okay, anyways. So that's the bitch who went running to the police begging to see Saejima. Who are these guys, Hamasaki? Guards from that shithole penitentiary I was telling you about. These prigs are the cruelest goons in the business. Rich, coming from an escaped convict. Look, I'll go back with you. Whatever I gotta do. Just leave these two out of it. They don't got a damn thing to do with this. No can do. Don't worry, Hamasaki. We're not gonna kill you. But you're gonna need a serious attitude adjustment once we get you back in the slammer. Might have to beat you till you change. Either way, the bitch isn't going anywhere. Why? This is between you and me. Sorry, but Warren's orders. He told me to bring him he told me to bring him Taiga Saijima's sister, and that's exactly I'm gonna do. Me? But why would... This is a load of bull. Hamasaki. Huh? Take care of Yasuko-san. What? What are you saying, Kiryu? I'll handle the guards. You stay behind me and keep her safe. Understand? Yeah. You hear that? If you want to get to Yasuko, you're going to have to go through me. And who are you, the tough guy? Someone who spent almost a quarter of his life in prison. I can tell. You're no ordinary guards. Step aside, pal. Or who knows? We might just accidentally beat you to death. I think you'll find that not as easy as you expect. Your funeral. No more fucking around. Slaughter him. Oh boy, you don't know who's standing before you. Dragon of Dojima, my friend. If you never heard the name, then you will know the name right now, in a few seconds. Yeah. Combo me against the wall, I understand. Because otherwise you can't win against me, I see. Okay, now we're gonna have fun. Drinking essence! And you're dead. How much damage did I did? His whole health bar? Well... Nice. You stay the fuck down. More prison... Since when have you grenade? Oh yeah, right, you had grenades. You can stop throwing your grenades, my friend. Get away. There's nothing. And let's go further. Okay, self-destruction. Have fun with your own weapon. Yeah, whatever. Come here, boy! Fuck your pistol, you don't need that. But I will always like to give it a shot. Really now? Still not giving up? You surely never have enough. And another Dragon King's Essence. Have fun. Oh yeah, of course. Grab me however you want, but that will not help you. And another Dragon King's Essence, and you're down. And stay down. Fucking bitch. Yeah, whenever that happened. I would like to know when that happened actually, but okay. Sometimes it's really strange what the fuck is happening in this game. But I really want to know since when? Since when he want? When? Just when? Anyways, to Kamurocho. Oh yeah, there's Tanimura. I thought we will see him there. Ah, okay. Leaving already, Machan? You know, Joe-san, you've been a better friend to me than I've ever been to you. Don't be ridiculous. You know, that's not true. I'm just sorry the truth turned out to be so harsh. Your father murdered by another man on the force. I can barely believe it. You're telling me. Something about all this doesn't sit well with me. How does your father's spirit ever find peace? I think he'll just be fine. Chief Hisai, Tsuruyoshi-san. They were tired of being used by Munakata and Katsuragi all these years. The two of them spent their whole lives serving others. But their final moments, those were theirs, and theirs alone. They went out following their own brand of justice. Machan. Tsuruyoshi-san must have known telling me the truth of what happened 25 years ago was signing his own death warrant. But he did it anyway. And Chief Hisai, he took his own life in order to spare you, me, and Meihua. That explains what he said into the phone before he shot himself. Both of them will be dealt with. Yeah. Chief Hisai told Munakata I was dead so he'd stop coming after me. He spared my life so that I could do what's right. So that I could do whatever he do what never he could. He never could. You mean bring Munakata down? Exactly. But now how are you gonna do that, Machan? Munakata's one of the most powerful men in the top in one of the top police institutions in the world. Well, I don't think I will be getting much help from my fellow officers, that's for sure. Ni hao. Bruh, Akiyama. Ni hao. Akiyama-san. Here. The shit's really hit the proverbial fan, huh? You're telling me. Anyway, what's up? You wouldn't swing by here without a good reason. You know, sometimes it's depressing how sharp you are. What happened? Distract attorney's goons showed up at my office, started tearing the place apart at the seams. Not to mention, they chucked me out on the street. Wait, they're investigating Sky Finance? On what grounds? They say they're looking into some kinda coercion. The exact terms eluding me at the moment. Anyway, the issue is my tests. They said I'm forcing people to do stuff they don't want to do in exchange for money. Classic coercion case, I guess. Coercion, something like that. I will look it up later, how to speak out that word. It's like I can hear the words coming out of the DA's mouth himself. Anyway, I didn't know where else to turn, so I thought I'd drop by here. Looks like I caught you at a bad time though. Want me to come back later? No, your timing actually couldn't be better. Oh yeah? Yeah. I need a hand with something, Akiyama-san.
Kiryu-san.
一見普通だが、どうやらいつものカムロ町って感じじゃないな。あんまり悠長にしている暇はなさそうだ。すぐにあんたのお兄さんを探そう。
ええ。
だがとりあえずその前にあんたに言っておきたいことがある。ちょっとついてきてくれ。
Okay. Can't think of a better place to talk than New Serena. Yasuko-san, there's a barn near here that I used to go back in the day. We can catch our breath there for a bit. Okay, I'll follow your lead. Yes, Serena. Right here. What's this truck doing here? Is someone moving? Yeah, whatever the case is, we don't... Oh, Date.
あ、いらっしゃい。あ、桐生。
伊達さん、久しぶりだな。
What's going on, Kiryu? You show up in a guy's bar and don't even drop in a line first? Sorry for not letting you know, Date-san. I have some business in town. Work never ends for the ex-fourth chairman, huh? You've got that right. Anyway, this is Yasuko Saejima. I'm here helping her with a little something. It's nice to meet you. Oh, the pleasure's all mine. She's a knockout, Kiryu. How do you end up bringing a girl like her back here, huh? Whatever you're thinking, I guarantee you got the wrong idea. Let's leave it at that. By the way, where's Mama? Gone for the week. Family trouble, you know how it goes. You're holding down the fort while she's gone. Yep. It's a real pain with my other work and all, but she insists we keep it open for the regulars. Lucky for us that she does. Now, Kiryu, what's this little something you need to take care of? Oh, right. You mind taking a seat, Yasuko-san? Please. I just need to ask you something before we head out to find your brother. Okay. So, what is it what you want to ask me? Sorry if this is a blunt question, but why do you need to see your brother so bad? Bad enough to murder for it. Wait, you what? Kiri-san, is this really the best place to... Don't worry about Date-san. He's an ex-detective, yeah, but we can trust him, I promise. He'd never turn you in without having what you had to say first. Isn't that right, Date-san? Well, yeah, that's right. Now, tell me the truth, Yasuko-san. Why would you go so far for your brother? Yasuko-san. Come on. It's because Tiger is everything to me. I owe him my life. What? I'm serious. If it weren't for him, I would have died years ago. Go on. Have you ever heard of a living donor kidney transplant? Oh yeah. You read about those things all the time. That's when they give you a kidney from one of your relatives, right? They say you only need one, after all. Right. The truth of it is, I'm a recipient of one of those living donor transplants. And your brother's the one who gave it to you, huh? That's what you meant when you said you owe him your life. Yes. Hold on. Getting a transplant like that from your sibling isn't all that uncommon. I'm not judging or anything, but you really do owe him that much just for a kidney? It's not that simple. Think you can explain? The kidney I got, it wasn't Tiger's. He wasn't a match. What, different blood types? Well, yes, but what? Why couldn't you get the transplant from your brother? Yasuko-san, I think I get what's going on here. You and Tiger aren't actually siblings. Kiryu, He's right. Tiger is my stepfather's son from his prior marriage, while my mother had me before she and my stepfather ever met. Then where did you find a match? Since my mother has already passed, Tiger tracked down my biological father and begged him to donate his kidney to me. Saijima. Beyond the regular difficulty of finding a kidney donor, my blood type is extremely rare. A direct relative was my only hope of a match. Once Tiger learned that, he spent every waking moment of his life scouring the city until he found my father. He was only 15 years old at that time. Still just a kid, huh? I had honestly given up hope. Before my mother died, she told me my father was nothing more than an abusive drunk with no chance of ever changing. Based on what I knew, it seems likely he was already dead. Even if he wasn't, I didn't want to live knowing I owed my life to such a horrible man. At the time, I would rather die than continue on carrying a part of him inside me. But Tiger wouldn't take no for an answer. He said no matter what happened, he would take care of me. Then, he found your dad? Yes. Well, where was he? In Kansai. He had started working for a Yakuza organization called the Omi Alliance, handling the dirty jobs nobody else wanted to touch. The Omi? That's right. Tiger went alone to Kansai, knowing full well that my father was a Yakuza, but let me guess. They tried to extort him? Exactly. A Yakuza through and through. My father demanded a massive sum of money in exchange for one of his kidneys. How much cash are we talking here? 30 million yen. 30 mil? That's a ton now, but it was a fortune back then. How was a kid ever supposed to get his hands on that kind of money? He wasn't. That was the point. But Tiger didn't give up. He started fighting thugs in the streets of Kamurocho, trying to scrap together whatever funds he could. That would never work. Not for cash like that. It didn't. Not until Sasai's son from the Tojo clan stepped in. He gave Tiger the 30 million under one condition. He joined the Sasai family. So, that's how he ended up in the Tojo. All that time, Tiger never turned his back to me. Even when it seems like all hope was lost, he supported me. He dropped out of high school, gave up his dream of becoming a teacher, even joined the Yakuza for me. So, that's what you meant when you said you owe him your life. That's right, he's everything to me. Not only that the Tiger literally saved my life, but he gave me the will to keep on living. Yasuko-san.
正直言うと、兄が18人殺した犯人とか、そうじゃないとか、真犯人が別にいるとか、そんなのはどうでもいいんです。私にとってお兄ちゃんはお兄ちゃんだから。
あんたにはここで待っていてもらう。少しこの店で頭を冷やした方がいい。
え？あ？何言ってんだキリュウ。こんなに切実に会いたがってるってのに。
安子さん、もし冴島がすでに死んでいたとしたら、あんたどうするつもりだ？死ぬ気なんじゃないのか？
Okay. Yasuko-san, you keep saying you owe Taiga your life. But I get it. We all rely on other people. It's hard to keep going without someone loving you, supporting you, pushing you onward. But in your case, Taiga became more than that. He's just not your support. He's your reason to keep living. I know life hasn't been easy for you. Losing your parents is one of the worst pains imaginable, and you had to bear that burden at a far younger age than most. But having a hard life doesn't excuse the way you have lived. Not that I have any right to talk. I have made my fair share of mistakes. Kiryu, I understand why you feel so strongly, but that emotion had led you to some bad decisions. It's not a stretch to say it's completely clouded your judgment. I was gone. It's okay. I mean, if it was really something important, it's okay. I mean, I'm not mad. I mean, we all have places where we need to be, so I'm okay with that. So, I need you to stay here while I go figure out where your brother is. It's for your own good. But, Kiryu, don't worry, I'll find him. I'll make sure you two are reunited, I promise. But for now, you just need to be patient, okay? Yes, thank you. I'm just wondering... And I... Ah, okay. Yeah. I see. Thank you, Yasuko-san. Take care of her for me, will you? Do you even have to ask? Yeah, I know game I can save there, blah blah blah. Don't need to tell me. Before we are going to find Saejima, one more thing. Hold on a sec, Kiryu. What's wrong? There's something I need to tell you. Couldn't really say it in there. Does it involve Yasuko-san? You bet. If she found out about this, she'd just end up getting herself into more trouble. Well, what is it? Well, you only just got here, so you probably haven't noticed, but the whole town's been kinda on the edge lately. Because of Saejima? Particularly, I'm sure. But there is more to it than that. I just read as I yeah. Word on the street is Majima and Saejima linked up a few days ago. What? Yep. I hear Majima had his boys line the whole damn street to keep the cops off Saejima. Huh. So they have already met. Speaking of Date-san, do you know where I can find Majima-san? I need to talk to him as soon as possible. Not just about Saejima. Majima-san might be able to tell me more about the connection between the top police brass, Jingu, and the Tojo clan. The police? What are you talking about? Sorry, but I can't say much more than that. Just know that people are gunning for the Tojo. And no matter what's going down, I need to hear Majima-san's side of story. Alright, last I heard, he'd taken root up on the top floor of the Millennium Tower. Starting there is your best bet. Great. Thanks, Date-san. I got an email. "4 years ago, huh? That could be just about anybody. Guess I'll find out what it's about if I drop by Yoshida Betting Center." Yeah, not happening. Oh my god! Komaki, sorry. It's a text from Master Komaki. I wonder if he had one of his apprentices write this. Komaki Dojo is inside Dragon Palace on Park Boulevard. I should probably stop by when I have the time. Okay, now. Or when I just... While I was pretending... I felt actually... yeah, pretending to sleep can be a double-edged sword. One side, it could not happen, and on the other side, you can fall asleep. Yeah. When I have some money after buying Fire Emblem Wars 2. Yeah, that's something you could do. I mean, it's a good investment. At least that's what I would say. But yeah, before we go to the Millennium Tower, there's one thing that's more important to me than doing the main story. Especially with Kiryu now. Because he's got something I really like. Oh yeah. It begins again. But first of all, the classic. The classic. I'm really curious how... Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, that was a good classic, Kamurocho Lullaby. But now we have the way better song. One of my favorites actually. And I love that song, really. First it was Judgment Chimpan from Yakuza 0. Then Iji Sakura from Yakuza Kiwami 1. In Yakuza 2 it was Pride of Despair at WXI Kiwami 2. Yakuza 3 Yakuza 3 was Kamurocho Luabi. And here is its Machine Gun Kiss. I could write how I hate this game. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, sometimes it can feel like they're just throwing English words like randomly, but if you read the translation of that song, then it makes somehow sense why they use the words, because they have some kind of being there. They have some kind of sense. It just feels random. Probably because we don't understand Japanese that well. Yeah, Curious English, let's just say it like that, it can be funny at some times. Especially in Yakuza 6 or in Like a Beautiful Butterfly, where he literally raps. Like, that's the most funniest part. Like a Butterfly, where he literally raps. Like, that's the part where I always laugh my ass off somehow. At least, innerly.
25年前のやつも100億の事件も安子ちゃんのやつもや。なんだと。このままやと俺らの登場会が潰されてまう。それに今は安子ちゃんが危ない。お前しかおらん。あとは頼んだで。
One big spider web. Well, he isn't wrong about that. It is. Yeah, that thing about Daigo, I actually don't remember myself what Daigo did. So that's something I forgot. But yeah, we'll see how it turns out. That's something I also forgot, really. That's the little part I forgot like I'm watching a film. Basically, it is some way, we could say. It's some kind of a series.
そうか。真島を逮捕したか。分かった。あ、冴島靖子の捜索はもう手配済みだ。あとは例のファイルが今どこにあるか、それを探し出せ。あ、頼んだぞ。それじゃあ。あなたのご協力で真島を逮捕することができましたよ。これで真島組の邪魔が入らない。感謝します。さあ、あとはあなたがどう決断するか。それだけです。
数日前の上野清和会との抗争、それに5年前の100億事件、全てがあなた方によって仕組まれていたことだったとは、未だに信じられません。
だがそれが真実です。もう迷ってる時間はありませんよ、六代目。私はね、堂島さん、極道組織というのは社会の必要悪だと思っているんですよ。敗戦後、日本という国の復興を陰で支えてきたのは警察と極道です。それは間違いありません。我々警察は目に見える犯罪から一般人を守り、秩序を築いた。そして極道は目に見えない外敵を水際で叩き、この国を独立国家として成り立たせた。だからね、私は警察だけが正義だなどと言うつもりはありません。警察と極道は今の今まで常に表裏一体、共に同じ道を歩んできたのですから。だが時代は変わった。本来裏の顔であるはずのあなたたちは、組織が巨大化するにつれ本来の立場を忘れ、表の世界に出るようになった。金を稼ごうとする者も増えてきた。巨大な組織には金が必要だ。しかしそれでは何かとお互いに都合も悪い。だから私はそれを本来の形に修正したいだけなんです。あなたさえ良ければ上野清和会は責任を持って潰します。公の力を使ってきれいにね。裏を取り仕切る組織はあまり多くない方がいい。
その条件が荒いというわけですか。
ええ。この荒井を新たに若頭に昇進させて、我々との窓口にしてほしい。組織の運営は新井が取り仕切ります。あなたは六代目として東上会を守ることができる。どうでしょう。あなた方東上会としては本来敵であるはずの我々と手を組める。悪い話じゃないはずですが。
上野清和会はどうするつもりなんですか。
あの桂木という男がバカでないなら、おそらく彼らは彼らで動き出しているはずだ。私以外の警察上層部との取引の材料を確保するためにね。
材料。
25年ぶりの再会だな、冴島。
桂木。
年は取ったが、その目は変わらないな。
なんでお前がここにおるんや。
話すのも面倒なくらいいろいろあってね。あんたもいろいろ真島さんから聞かされただろう。
お前の目的は何なんや。俺のこと拉致して何になるんや。
まあ心配するな。すぐにあんたを殺そうってわけじゃない。あんたにはまだ生きていてもらうよ。
どうせ殺すんやったら早よやれ。こないにまどろっこしいことして時間使うぐらいやったらいっそ死んだ方がマシや。
ほほう、随分と潔いな。覚悟はできていると。
当たり前じゃボケが。俺は死刑囚や。25年前のあの日、18人も殺した時から覚悟はできとる。
18人殺したね。
何がおかしいんじゃ。
あんたは何にも知らなかったのか。あの25年前の事件。お前は誰一人殺してない。
何言うとるんや。
俺なんだよ、18人殺したのは。お前は誰一人殺すことすらできなかった。ただの間抜けだ。
どういうことや。どういうことなんや桂木。説明せえ。
まあそのことは後でゆっくり教えてやるよ。時間はたっぷりあるからな。
何する気や。
俺としたことがちょっと計画が狂ってしまってね。最初は警察とつるんでこの上に立ってるビルをいただくつもりだったんだが、予定を変更せざるを得なくなったんだよ。荒井って男のせいでね。
荒井やと。荒井って木戸の兄貴分。どういうことや。
まあ事情はゆっくり話すとして、あんたとあんたの妹さんにはまた協力してもらうよ。
妹やと。お前安子をどうするつもりや。
おっと、まだそんな元気があるのか。安心しろ。あんたたちは今の俺たちの生命線だ。殺しはしないさ。あんたたちと例のファイル、それに有り余るほどの軍資金さえ手に入れれば宗像など用なしだ。どうだ、金の方は準備できたのか。
ええ。スカイファイナンスの隠し金庫にあった現金1000億、無事強奪に成功しました。
お前は。
お久しぶりです、冴島さん。
Oh God. Now, what? Oof. Yeah, as Nico said, I couldn't talk. Yeah, thank you for the raid of 5 people, and as Nico here asked you, what did you do? Did you play something? How was your stream? I hope it was great. Oh, I will explain, yeah, how the endboss works. Yeah, you will see in the next stream, because probably we'll be done with Yakuza 4 in the next stream. Also, the Did you get heat for doing quick time? Yeah, you get heat by doing quick time events, when you are at critical health, when you are punching, doing damage on a guy. Like, for almost everything you get heat, you could say. In some games, it's also perfectly dodging. Escape from Tarkov. Oh, Escape from Tarkov. Yeah, I know that game. I have a friend who plays that almost all the time. Looked pretty interesting. I thought about maybe buying the game. Because that game looked actually pretty fun. Really stressful, yeah. That's something I heard as well, that the game can be stressful. But yeah. Thank you for the raid, thank you for the raid. Right, you can exchange for heat actions, yeah. For Kiryu, for example, he has red heat gauge. As for the last 2 bars, so he can do more heat actions that are way more stronger. But yeah, combat. Yeah, basically, you have, I will only explain Kiryu's moveset. I will show you that if you find a guy, just to explain you a little bit the moveset, how the game works. Of course, every character plays completely differently, but I will explain how Kiryu works, because you will play him most of the time in the games. Especially for the first 3 games. Majima-san said Yasuko-san's in danger. I have a bad feeling about this. Better get back to New Serena and make sure she's okay. Okay, well, let's search for someone. Are you a... Yeah, he looks like it. Okay. I will just need to get rid of most of them. And that can happen also. Okay. Basically what you have is with square you have a 4th string attack. And with every attack you can combo them with a triangle attack. If you unlock ability, you can do basically a double finisher with triangle. So you have basically combos like square, triangle, triangle. Those are basically your attacks, light attacks and strong attacks. With circle you have a grab. You can then do the same, like circle is throwing the guy. Square is just punching him. A triangle is like a strong attack and throwing him away as well. And what you also can do when you grab him, that's in the other games like Zero or Kiwami 1. When you press L1 or R1, you can basically put the enemy behind the neck. Like, now I'm grabbing him at his, yeah, throat somehow. And when you press L1 or R1, you can basically reverse it. So it's basically, yeah, and your X button is basically dodging. And with R1 you have lock on, you can lock on enemies. And L1 is basically blocking. And with R2, you can unlock an ability taunting the enemy. And then you can hold it, basically. That's another ability that you can unlock, and with that you can fill up your heat gauge. And L2 is basically camera fixing. But yeah, that's basically the game for most of the time. But yeah, anyways, by the way, how counter works, basically wait for the enemy to attack and press the button at the right time. For Kiryu, for example, he has 2 counters, and that will be the Komaki parry, stands with R1 and press circle when enemy punches, and the tiger drop. That's how basically those things work. Also you have that one, Komaki knockback, where you can basically attack from your guard. But yeah. And if you get used to the combat system, you can do insane stuff like wall combos, combos in the heat actions or something like that. If you look like Gunk Shot or someone else, Like the no damage Yakuza players, they're doing insane stuff. Like really insane stuff. And the most of the combos and stuff, I learned from them. Basically. I learned from them how you should use the combos and stuff. Like you can really learn something from them. And that helped me to get somehow better in the game. To have a better understanding how something works. Also, by the way, we have again Rainy Kamurocho. And I love Rainy Kamurocho, as I always said. Like here, for example. I really like it. Really. Rainy Kamurocho. Love it. Yeah. Basically, even watching speedrunners or no damage guys, you can learn something from them. Like how you should you should use that and that attack, or how you should play against that and that foe. Also, nice little detail. The same with Akiyama. Because it's now raining in Kamurocho. Or? Not really. It's only when you're playing Akiyama. But when you're playing Akiyama and it's raining, his suit gets a little wet. It's a nice little detail. And also, I really love that. Really, that looks beautiful. Really. Yakuza is also a great game to present the city, the environment around you. Now from the other side I want to see it. I learned Skirp's form, so yeah. Now okay, from here it's... nah. But from the other side, from Tenkaichi Street, when you're looking from here at the Kamurocho sign, it really looks great. Really. Oh, come on! Let me through. Let me through, please. Yeah. Really beautiful angle. Love that. What the... Date-san? Yeah. Snow and rain. Yeah. If you use it correctly, then... and if it's good, then you do basically everything. You do everything good. Like, for example, Ghost of Tsushima. Great game, by the way. Rain and snow effects, also very beautiful. But Ghost of Tsushima is all in all a great game. And it basically lives through presenting its environment. That's basically Ghost of Tsushima most of the time. It lives through presenting its environment on one side. Hey Date, what's wrong? Date-san? Date-san! Good. Looks like he's coming too. Date-san! Huh? Oh, Kiryu. What happened? Are you okay? Think so. Guess I just blacked out or something. I love rainy or frozen forests. Yeah. Or I had Yodongsi Night, which is rain after. Oh yeah, I saw that as well. It also looks really nice. Love that. You just need to have a good weather effect as well as... First of all, you need a good effect for it, And second of all, you need somehow to use it correctly, as I would say. Like, if you're just bashing Rain everywhere and what else, then yeah, maybe it doesn't work that well. Like, of course, open world games, that's normal that it rains sometimes and sometimes not. I don't judge open world games, it's normal for them. Like Ghost of Tsushima, as I said. But Ghost of Tsushima, I think that it's actually scripted where it rains and where not, but I don't remember that well. But yeah. But when it's like when it's like Mario Odyssey or every other game where it is scripted and where it is, yeah, where it is like not the open world game, then yeah, then you somehow need to get the best out of it. Make it really beautiful, scenery must be perfect, etc. And my parents think I'm a pussy. I've seen Yakuza. Nishiki, I'm correcting you here. Nishiki was stabbing one of his guys, actually. But yeah, I just correcting there, but it's okay. You can sometimes it's a bit confusing in this game. It's gameplay-wise and look-wise not good, yeah. I know it's a stat as well. You sure you're okay? My heart's still fuzzy as all heck, but yeah. I'll be fine. And then Nishiki used basically, yeah. That was a way how you can, yeah, lay your hair back. Or something like that. I mean, that's where you use blood for your hair. I mean, that's something you can do. If it's healthy is another question, but I don't think so. And it definitely really reeks of that smell, the smell of blood. I don't think it's really comfortable to always have the smell of blood. Do you remember what happened? Well, you and I had that chat outside, and then I came back in and keep Yasuko-san company while you were gone. Next thing I knew, I was waking up on the floor to you screaming. You don't remember anything else? Wait, now that you mention it, Yasuko-san poured us a couple of drinks when I stepped back in. Drinks? You think there's a chance she drugged you? Can't rule out the possibility. They're still on the counter if you wanna have a sip for yourself. I think I'll pass. Anyway, do you have any idea where Yasuko-san might have gone? Use blood for your hair, it's really healthy and it's free. And you get to smell like a murderer. It would be actually an perfect ad. I could already imagine how it looks like. Really. Not a clue, sorry. Damn it. Look, I'm sorry. I was ready to throw down if some thugs barged in and tried to take her away, but I didn't think Yasuko-san herself would be the one fighting me. It's not your fault, Ate-san. You don't sacrifice well-being. I guess I should probably get looking for her, though. I'll be back. Wait, Kiryu! I'm coming, too. No. I need you to stay here in case she comes back. This is probably the safest place in town at this point. Right. Well, good luck out there. Thanks. I'll be back soon. Yeah, they are special. That's how you can call them, yeah. They have their own Dame guy. Yeah. This is Dame guy. Also, he has now a second name, John Yakuza. Don't ask since when that was a thing. John Yakuza. Or only Yakuza. His name is Yakuza. Oh my god. Yeah, don't ask. No way but forward. Gotta go and get to Yasuko-san fast. Okay, what should I do? Do I want to fight you? Actually, I don't want to. Oh. Or the one where they try... Yeah. I'm going to call him John Yakuza forever now. Wait, is that? I mean, you can call him John Yakuza. There she is again. No, don't have time for you, sorry. Where is she going? I tried to avoid fights. Damn it. Looks like I lost her. There. Okay, to the sewers, I guess. I mean, that will be maybe one way. Looks like she's headed towards Children's Park. Better go take a look. Then let's do it. No boy. We'll get a surprise there. Did Yasuko-san really go in here? Only one way to find out.
Yabai. 誰か追いかけてきたみたいだ。
ああ、一旦身を隠そう。
どうやらすぐそばまでやってきてるな。
ああ、上野の連中かもしれない。ここは俺らで食い止めるしかないだろうな。
ああ。安子さん、あんたは先に行ってくれ。
え、行くってどこに？
この奥さ。
奥？
ああ、実はこの下水道、西の河原って言われる場所に繋がってる。
西の河原？
あんたもカムロ町に住んでたんなら聞いたことくらいはあるだろう。あのホームレスのたまり場だった西公園の地下のことだよ。
どうしてそこへ？
数日前、その西の河原であんたの兄貴らしき人を見かけたって情報があってな。昔のホームレス仲間から聞いた。
今ならまだ間に合うかもしれない。追っ手の連中は俺らが食い止めておく。だから早く。これはもしものことがあったら使ってくれ。もしもの時のためだからね。
それじゃ
秋山さんも谷村さんも気をつけて。
ああ。
それじゃ
お前ら
上の清和会のやつか。それとも宗像の使いのやつか。
何を言ってるんだ。あの女をどこにやった。
リリちゃんならとっくに行っちゃったよ。
何。
おっとダメだよ。これ以上先には行かせないよ。
安子さんには指一本触れさせない。
さっきから何を言ってるんだ。俺はあの女を守る必要があるんだ。お前らに用はない。
守る？なんだそりゃ。誘拐するじゃないの？
それはお前らの方だろ。すべこべ言わずに道を開けろ。
って言ってますけど。どうするよ、谷村さん。
口では何とでも言えるさ。悪いが今は誰も信用できない。もし安子さんを追うっていうなら。
話し合う余地はなさそうだな。
ああ。
説明は後回しだ。お前らは悪い奴には見えないが、少し痛い思いをしてもらおうぜ。
言うね。
さあ、こっちはいつでもいいぜ。
覚悟はいいな。行くぞ。
I'm sorry guys, it's a big misunderstanding. I don't want to do that, but I have to. Sorry Akiyama. Don't take it personally. Oh yeah, Tanimura now uses his style against myself. Oh, come on! Oh no, he has heat action. Okay. Sorry about that, Tanimura. Don't take it so bad. Oh. Sorry guys. Sorry about that. Don't take it bad.
さあ、これで文句はないな。通させてもらうぜ。
くそ、なんなんだあいつは。
I hope they can forgive me. Yeah, that's some kind of part of Yakuza 4. You somehow fight against the protagonist because of some kind of misunderstanding every time. But still, I think it's I like that fact actually. Like you're basically playing against yourself in some way. Like they can also use heat actions. They have movesets you played. Like it's a nice touch, I must say. I like that. Playing against yourself, basically. It has something. Need to find Yasuko-chan, son. Fast. Someone around here must have seen her. Are the guys still here? Oh yeah. Can I talk to you? Sadly not. Okay. Still. I hope it's nothing personal. Nothing personal. Whoa, Kiryu-san. Never thought I'd run into you down here. Didn't even realize you were back in town. Like the story is a joke. Yeah. It is. It really is. That misunderstanding is almost as beautiful as the misunderstanding. Yeah. Well, let's just say Kiryu always somehow gets into a bad situation because of his... Yeah, because of his appearance sometimes. Do I know you? Huh. Much as much as you know any homeless... old homeless guy, I guess. I know you, though. Owe you a lot, in fact. You helped me down in Purgatory before the Hills project kicked off. Then there was that whole snafu with the Dragon Palace. Huh. Well, alright then. By the way, you're gonna need one of these puppies if you wanna keep going. This doohickey, he'll open any old manhole you come across. Though some guy came through earlier. Pretty the freaking thing open with his bare hands. Hardly believed my eyes. Oh yeah, he talked about Saijima. Yeah. Oh. Where's my milestone?
Yasuko-sanは
連れて行かれちまったよ。
誰にだ？
カツラギ、それに木戸ってやつに。
は？くそ、どうなってんだよ。
Yeah, Tanimura, I like him really. He has his laid-back side, but also he has his serious side, which you are now seeing, for example. But if you, but in the first chapters, really, he's a laid-back guy. He's really chill. I like him for that. I mean, Akiyama's also really chill. Like, Akiyama and Tanimura both are actually pretty going well together. But they both have their serious sides somehow. But they only show them if it's really necessary. But yeah, Tanimura, I like him pretty much. Sadly, because of that history there with the voice actor, as I said, we won't see him again. The only thing we got in Yakuza 5 are only like dialogues where he was mentioned. Sadly, really, I really want to. I really wanted to have more of him because he's a great character, really. Really, he is such a great character. I love him. I love almost all of the Yakuza cast. Really, all of them have their own things where you can like them. Okay. As I said, I only can stream or 1 or 2 hours more, as I said. It's almost 12. I said I will stream until 11 or 12. So therefore, I would end it here. And tomorrow, it will be the last thing. He's very laid back in the beginning, like he joked about Akiyama being... Yeah. Yeah, even at the beginning you can say he's pretty chill. Yeah. Really, Tanimura, a really likable person. Really, I love him so much. I like him, really. Sadly, we won't see him again after Yakuza 4. As I said, it's really sad that they just at some point, not at some point, but uh, that's the thing I hate about the developers. Sometimes they just say, "Who was that again? What was that character? Don't remember, and we won't use him in the next game." That's something I hate sometimes about the developers. Sometimes I'm happy about some characters I hated, but yeah. Yeah, that's the thing as well. If a Yakuza has more polygons than the NPCs, then they're important. Yeah, basically. Basically. Or yeah. May important characters or characters where you just want to jump out of your own window. One of those two things. Yeah, as I said, I would likely to end the stream here. Because as I said, I would only stream until 11 or 12. Also, I'm a bit tired. But not that tired. Where am I? Yeah, Haruka was so likable in Yakuza 1. Like, what did they do? Why? Why? Just why? Just why? Really? Yakuza 1 Haruka was great. Yakuza 2 Haruka was also alright. And then Yakuza 3, we fuck her so much up that you fucking hate her now. Thank you. Thank you, really. Great. Thank you for nothing. Fucking hell, I hate it so much. Really. So I paid 80 channel points for 2 seconds using it. Yeah. I mean, sadly I can't, yeah, can't put it lower at the price, like 10 or so, because 80 is the minimum. 80 is the minimum. Sadly. Because if it were by me, then I would make it like 10 or even free. Because I don't want people to, yeah, I don't want that people pay for emotes. I want to do it like that everyone can use them. Nah, there was another guy, SFW Lolly Hunter. He also used those. But yeah. As I said, I would be off for now. And tomorrow we'll end Yakuza 4. Like, we have only one chapter for Kiryu left, and then the final, and then, of course, the secret boss. Those are basically the things we are doing then. Because bonks are important. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely. Yeah. Anyways, good. Then I would just say I thank you for the raid again for 5 people, Euro. And yeah. Tomorrow, as I said, we'll end Yakuza 4, final, last Kiryu chapter, secret boss, and then we're done. I think it will be around 4 or 5 hours, don't know how long it will take then. Anyways, I would just say thank you everyone for watching, and I really need to get to the toilet. I'm almost dying here again, and yeah, before I'm dying here in the stream, I would just say, as I said, thank you for watching. We'll see us tomorrow with Yakuza 4 Remastered. The last time we will see it this year, this marathon. And yeah, then I would just say, have a good night, have a good evening. From my side, I would just say, have a good night, or something like that. Yeah. And I don't have any more to say, so I would just say, have a good night, and see you next time.